In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company.
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster area school activities. Marine Johnson, makers of...
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
The foundation for how we do business is right in our initials, W-E, we. Everything we do is a partnership. We understand solving the many complex challenges growers face every day takes teamwork. And when we succeed, we do it together. That's the power of we. The foundation.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions has been servicing the foundry industry for over 40 years, providing quality products and exceptional customer service. They pride themselves on providing prompt, reliable, and knowledgeable service. Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions is happy to help with any project, regardless of the scope, requirements, and complexity. Their experts will deliver great results and can provide recommendations based on your needs. Visit them online today at ironmancms.com.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
As much as you have accomplished, there are times you'd rather not go it alone. While you determine what direction you go, we're here to help along the way. So go. Go with community. Go with neighbors. Go with understanding. Go with support.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short-line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives to taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Whether you are pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org. Or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live. Whether you're pregnant,
you don't have to be in a big city to have gig speeds. With ITC's fiber fast internet, you can work and run your business from home. It's a gig deal. ITC service is incredibly reliable with low latency, no data caps, and a 24/7 help desk. Stream movies and games using ITC internet on your back patio by adding an access point with Blast Wi-Fi. Now more than ever, we know that you need a reliable internet provider. Check out our website at itc-web.com. Life runs better on ITC. You don't.
Yeah. Another one. Yep. Man, this town has changed. Yeah. About damn time.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your team or reach the region and state. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Todd Sandel today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
A member
with industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats.
Dave Haler Automotive's Highway 12 Classics has a unique selection of classic and specialty vehicles, specializing in GM muscle cars. Our inventory is constantly changing. We buy, sell, and trade these vehicles all over the U.S. Whether you're looking for a classic car as an investment, something to take to a car show, or just to take the grandkids for ice cream, we got a car for you. Stop in and see our inventory at our new Highway 12 Classics showroom in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at halerauto.com. Dave Haler Automotive.
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community. CoreCares helps.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC. Blast Wi-Fi.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
When you walk through the doors of Dave Haler Automotive, you're going to be greeted with a smile and a friendly face. We're a full-service dealership. We offer new vehicles from Chevrolet and a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. We have a classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We got a full-service department, a parts department, and a body shop for all your vehicle needs. See us, Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, or on the web at halerauto.com. When you walk...
Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats! Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976.
Whether you're pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a 4th-generation family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Alaska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS. Do you have a...
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyatke, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do, and that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders.
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven, with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent. Times like
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster area school activities. Marine Johnson, makers of...
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
The foundation for how we do business is right in our initials, W-E. We. Everything we do is a partnership. We understand solving the many complex challenges growers face every day takes teamwork. And when we succeed, we do it together. That's the power of we. The foundation.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions has been servicing the foundry industry for over 40 years, providing quality products and exceptional customer service. They pride themselves on providing prompt, reliable, and knowledgeable service. Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions is happy to help with any project, regardless of the scope, requirements, and complexity. Their experts will deliver great results and can provide recommendations based on your needs. Visit them online today at ironmancms.com.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
As much as you have accomplished, there are times you'd rather not go it alone. While you determine what direction you go, we're here to help along the way. So go. Go with community. Go with neighbors. Go with understanding. Go with support.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives at taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Whether you are pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live. Whether you're pregnant...
You don't have to be in a big city to have gig speeds. With ITC's fiber fast internet, you can work and run your business from home. It's a gig deal. ITC service is incredibly reliable with low latency, no data caps, and a 24/7 help desk. Stream movies and games using ITC internet on your back patio by adding an access point with Blast Wi-Fi. Now more than ever, we know that you need a reliable internet provider. Check out our website at itc-web.com. Life runs better on ITC. You don't...
Yeah. Another one. Yep. Man, this town's changed. Yeah. About damn time.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your team or reach the region and state. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Todd Sandel today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op, your energy needs with service guaranteed.
A member
with industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats!
Dave Haler Automotive's Highway 12 Classics has a unique selection of classic and specialty vehicles, specializing in GM muscle cars. Our inventory is constantly changing. We buy, sell, and trade these vehicles all over the U.S. Whether you're looking for a classic car as an investment, something to take to a car show, or just to take the grandkids for ice cream, we got a car for you. Stop in and see our inventory at our new Highway 12 Classics showroom in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com. Dave Haler Automotive.
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
CoreCares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. CoreCares, proudly serving our community. CoreCares helps.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC. Blast Wi-Fi.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
the Galley Hotel Bar and Grill.
All right, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. 2024 Parkston Invite. Somebody let me know how the sound sounds.
Today, wrestling, mat 1 is closest to the head table, mat 2 is on the far end, mat 3...
I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. We're here to bring you today the 2024 version of the Parkston Invite, famously known as the Little B. All right, we got 3 mats today. I'm alone, so we got nobody else. Up on mat 1, McCook Central Montrose Parker Randall goes up against MVP CS's Will Tobin. And Cade Wordle from Miller Highmore Herald goes up against W4's Chase Dunsmore. On mat 3 in the back room, Webster area's Tate and Kurkowski's going up against Trayton Williamson from Viborg Hurley. About to get underway. We're going to give a quick shout out to some unsung heroes of the day, the Mat Tappers. Radley Conrad, Kipton Schaefers, Sutton Leichner, Cully Leichner, Cooper Summer, Zane Holzbauer, Sawyer Meyer, Noah Bonte, Simon Bonte, Hayden Berg, Brooks Berg, Crosby Fisher, and Tegan Anderson. Possibly some more. We're underway here. Let's see if they got cross clocks. Mat 1, the blue mat. Randall with a takedown and back points. And we're still scoreless on mat 2, the orange and blue, and that's a fall for Randall. That will bring up Miller and Lopez. Good. Okay, red. I think Wordle got the takedown on. Maybe Dunsmore reversed it. Scoreboard or the backboard's blocking part of my line of sight, so it's 2-2 here on mat 2. Mat 3, Kurkowski takes a 2-1 lead with a takedown and an escape. Early in the second. All right, mat 1 now. Howard's Gabe Miller going up against Windham Mountain Lake's Jacob Lopez. Windham Mountain Lake, a Minnesota school. I believe there's one Iowa school here today and one Minnesota school. And Wordle adds 3 to his total, now leads 5-2 on mat 2. Kurkowski now leads 4-2 on mat 3. And we're at blood time on mat 1. Oh, 13-4 now. Late in the first period on Kurkowski leads on mat 3. On deck on 3, Reimnitz and Holter. On deck on 2, Gaikowski and Smokoff. On deck on 1, Wookie and Hare. Mat 1, I'm a little confused. No, they didn't switch it. I think they have the wrestlers back. Where it looks like Kurkowski gets a fall there in the back room. That's Lopez in red, even though the green uniform. He takes a 5-0 lead on mat 1. We're back to action here on mat 2. Still a 5-2 lead for Wordle. And Lopez with a 5-0 lead on mat 1 as we start the second period. Under a minute to go on mat 2. And mat 3, MVPCS's Ethan Reimnitz getting ready to take on Hayes Holter from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. And Lopez will, I was going to say add some back points, but he gets the fall. These are all 106-pound matches. Now coming up on mat 1, Caden Wookie, Clark Willow Lake, going up against Maverick Hare from Hanson. And Wookie with a quick takedown on mat 1. 7-0 lead now for Wordle on mat 2. Holter takes a 2-0 lead over Reimnitz on mat 3. And Wookie with a double armbar. Mat 3, Holter leading Reimnitz 5-1. It is now 9-2 here on mat 2, with Wordle leading that one. And with those 3 points, Wordle leads 5-0 on mat 1 with 57 seconds left in the first. 56 seconds left in the second on mat 2. Wordle leading 9-2. And that's a fall for Wordle. Now coming up on mat 1, Daniel Dorsey from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, going up against Jamin Vanderwerth from Miller Highmore Herald. I do need to give a shout out to Parkston School, always easy to work with. Even set a cord in, just very helpful people. Just for people to keep track of, they have live ticket now and they broadcast, so next year we will probably just pick up their feed. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. All right, mat 3, W4's Jackson Carter's taking on Channing Bartlett from MCM. Carter with a 2-0 lead in the first. All right, underway on mat 2, Clark Willow Lake's Cade Gaikowski going up against Roger Smokoff from Bennett County. Ruger, excuse me. I read it too quick. Jackson Carter on mat 3, now leading 6-2. Under a minute to go on mat 1, we're still scoreless. 1:23 to go here on mat 2, or mat 1. Gaikowski, that's mat 2. Gaikowski leading 2-0. And he'll add back points. And that's a fall for Gaikowski on mat 2. All right, now up on mat 3, Parkston's Jack Jadozzi going up against Neil Hicks from Bennett County. Coming up on mat 2, Caleb Hoffman, McCook Central Montrose. It's going up against Chase Hurd from Miller Highmore Herald. And mat 2, that's an escape and a takedown. Score now set to 4-1. For Hurd. Let's take a quick peek at the teams that are here. We got McCook Central Montrose, Webster, Bennett County, Canastota, Central Lions, George Little Rock, Clark Willow Lake, Hanson, Howard, Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes, Miller Highmore Herald, MVP CS, sends for Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, Parkston, Sanborn Central, Scotland, Viborg, Hurley. Somebody else is on there too, but W4, Wyndham Mountain Lake, and extras. So and mat 2 looks like Hurd gets the win. That'll bring up at 113 Matthew Vowell from Wyndham Mountain Lake going up against Coda Popkis from Canastota. Mat 3 looks like Hicks is leading Jadozzi 6-0 late in the first. 17 seconds left in the second on mat 1, and it's 4-3 Vanderwerf leading Dorsey in a tight one. And Bowl with a quick takedown on mat 2 and back points. 1:34 left in the first on mat 2. All right, now up on mat 3, Canastota's Wyatt Carter taking on Maddox Reese from Bennett County. That's a 100. These are all 113-pound matches now. 4-4 here. Whoop, they're adjusting it. 3-4 right now on mat 1 with 150 left in the third. Split cradle right there on mat 1. Scoreboard now showing 5-5. That's a fall for Vowell on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, Caden Carter, W4, them against Cameron Jurens from Central Lions, George Little Rock. All right, we are 5-5 here on mat 1. Mat 3 is 4-3 with about a minute left in the first. Reese leading Carter. All right, there's an escape on mat 1. 1:04 remaining in the third. Vanderwerf leading Dorsey 6-5. On deck on 1, Flogston Eichel. On deck on 2, Braun and Hansen. On deck on 3, Palmer will receive a forfeit. 20 seconds left on mat 1. It's still 6-5 Vanderwerf. And we get a stalemate. And Vanderwerf able to hold off Dorsey, take a 6-5 win on mat 1. Reese did get a fall over Carter. Now Cooper Palmer will receive a forfeit. And due up after that on mat 3 is Sam Craggle from Miller High Moore Herald going up against Preston. Oh boy, Zajac, I'm going to say, from Windham Mountain Lake. All right, now coming out on mat 1, Landon Flogstad from MCM. He'll go up against Karam Eichel from MVPCS. Mat 3 is 120. Mat 1 is 113. Mat 2 is 126. That brings up Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Gavin Braun going up against Dagan Hansen from Windham Mountain Lake. And Zajac on 3 takes a 2-1 lead with a takedown and release on mat 3. Mat 1, Flogstead gets a takedown on 1:03 left in the first. Mat 2, 48 seconds left in the first. And Braun has a 2-0 lead. Four-2 now. Flogstead leading Eichel on mat 2. Mat 3, Zajac leading 9-2 over Craggle. And there's a tilt by Braun on mat 2. He'll take a 7-2 lead on 5-0 lead on mat 1. All right, we start the second period on mat 1. Flogstead leading Eichel 5-0. Mat 2 looks to be a 6-2 lead with 1:42 remaining in the second period. Braun leading and now underway on mat 3. Clark Willow Lakes, Logan Foster taking on Cameron Corner from Windham Mountain Lake. Flogstead with a cradle there. He's got back points on mat 1. He gets the fall. All right, Mat 1, Miller Highmore Herald's J.D. Chavez gets a forfeit. And that will bring up Isaac Johnson from Clark Willow Lake taking on Talon Ping from Miller Highmore at 120. All right, Braun now leading at least 14-2 here on mat 2. Foster and Koner scoreless on mat 3. And Ping with a takedown and back points. I think does a release. It's now 5-1 Ping leading Johnson on mat 1. Hayden Jorgensen due up on mat 1 versus Sandine on 2. It's Uberty and Hill. And Bartlett will receive a forfeit on 3. Looks like Ping got the win there on mat, Braun got the win on mat 2. Now up on mat 2, MCM's Otto Uberty going up against Ashton Hill from Wessington Springs, Woolsey, Wessington, and Woonsocket, W4. Two-on-one tilt by Ping. He now leads. Well, they've got to see how many he's going to get. Going to be 12 with the award of those points. 12-2. And Foster gets a takedown on mat 3. Leads 2-0 with time expired in the first. Ping right back into a 2-on-1 tilt. 10 seconds left on mat 1. 1:12 remaining on mat 2. That's a fall for Ping on mat 1. That'll bring up Jorgensen versus Sandine. Mat 1, 138 pounds. Hayden Jorgensen, Ray Sandine, MCM. And Jorgensen with a quick takedown lets him go. And another takedown and back points for Jorgensen. What did he get, 2? Yep. 6-2 right now with that release. And I think we got blood time. All right. Corner now leading Foster 3-2 on mat 2. Uberty and Hill, it's a 5-0 lead for Hill with time expired in the first. And we're back to action here on 1. Jorgensen leading Sandine 6-2, 128 left in the first. Takedown for Jorgensen, 8-2. Blood time on mat 3. And Jorgensen gets a fall. That will bring up Daxton Williamson from Viborg Hurley going up against Caden Holzbauer from Parkston. Just over a minute remains on mat 2. It's a 7-0 lead for Hill over Uberty. Looks like Foster and Koner still 3-2, just getting ready to head back to action. And that's a fall on mat 2. Now coming out on mat 2, Webster area's Gavin Larson going up against Tristan Trappel. Trappel, one of the top-ranked wrestlers in the state. That's at 126 pounds. Right, a 4-0 lead on mat 1 for Holzbauer, 1:08 remaining in the first. And Trappel with a takedown and release, leading Larson 2-1. Trappel in on a double. Powers through. Crossface into a Turk. He's going to add back points. Mat 1, Holzbauer leading 6-1 with 40 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, Trappel leading 4-1 with 1:03 remaining in the first. Under a minute to go on mat 3, Koner leading Foster 5-3. And mat 2, Trappel gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 2, Max Baker from Hanson going up against Gage Reichert from Parkston. Holzbauer now leading 12-3 with blood time, but about 7 seconds left in the period. And Reichert with a takedown and back points on mat 2. Time very short on mat 3. Looks like Koner still leading Foster 5-3. Reichert finally gets those points. It's now 5-0. He's right back to it. And that's a fall for Reichert on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Tate Surratt, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes going up against Tucker Rehnquist from Windham Mountain Lake in Minnesota. All right, mat 3 looks like Bartlett's going to receive a forfeit. Followed by a 138-pound match, Windham Mountain Lakes, Damian Davidson taking on Tanner Baker from MVPCS. Rehnquist and Surratt underway on 2. Holzbauer going to add to his lead on mat 1. He gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Gavin Reese, Bennett County going up against Quaden Culbert from Parkston. All right, underway on mat 1, Bennett County's Gavin Reese going up against Quaden Colbert from Parkston. And Reese with a 2-0 lead right now. Got a quarter Nelson in. Nice little old-fashioned shuck right there. Kohner did hang on to a 5-3 decision over Foster. Underway in the back room, Central Lion George Little Rock's Reagan Hashi going up against Carson Finn from W4. And looks like Rehnquist is going to add some back points here on mat 2. Baker did get a fall over Davidson in 106. And we'll go neutral here on mat 1. 4-1 now. Reese leading Colbert. Hashi takes a 2-0 lead over Finn on mat 3. Rehnquist with a 5-0 lead on mat 2 right at the start of the second period. And Rehnquist another takedown, now leads 7-0. And that's the end of the period on 1. 2 more for Reese. Now leads 8-1 as we start the next period. Rehnquist almost looks like he's looking for a spladle there or an old-fashioned banana split. Reese leading Colbert on mat 1. Got 22 seconds left on mat 2, and we're out of bounds. All right, mat 1, 46 seconds left in the second, and that's a fall on mat 2 for Tucker Rehnquist. Now coming up on mat 2 is Schipper and Negebauer. On deck on 1, Vigan Popkis, I should say, and Taylor and Groper coming up. All right, come on up here on mat 2, Central Lion George Little Rock. Tynan Schipper going up against Riley Negebauer from Parkston. End of the period on mat 1, and Reese leading 15-1. Negebauer the takedown on 2. Hashi now leading Finn 2-1. And we're at blood time on mat 3. Escape by Schipper on mat 2 makes that Negebauer 2, Schipper 1. Oh, there's a cradle for Negebauer, but Schipper got his head out, looking for a reversal. And he did lock it up, gets the reversal with Negebauer on his hip. He drove the reverse cradle over. He's got back points. And gets the fall. And Mat 1, Clark Willow Lakes, Austin Vig going up against Josh Popkiss from Canastota. Vig in on a double. Covered down, got it. Coming up on Mat 2. Webster area's Trace Shoemaker has a forfeit. Coming up on Mat 2, Jordan Reese from Bennett County going up against Blaze McGregor. Mat 1. Nedved and Hurd at 38. Oh, no problem. All right, Mat 1, Vig leading 2-0, 51 seconds left in the first. Mat 2, Reese and McGregor are scoreless. Reese in on a single right now. And Hashi leading Finn 5-1 on Mat 3. Reese gets that takedown. Working for an armbar right now. McGregor tried to clear it, but unable. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Vig. You can see right now, McGregor tried to grab that leg. Nice job there, but unable to do it. And McGregor battles off his back. Good job. 26 seconds left in the period now. And that's a fall on Mat 2 for Reese. Looks like Baumgart's due up on Mat 2 as well. Just a little over a minute left on Mat 3. Hashi leading Finn 5-1. Looks like on Mat 1, that was Mat 3. Mat 1, Kellen Hurd, Preston Nedved. Hurd leading 2-0 right now, 1:25 left. They get it backwards.
Let me look it up, but I'm pretty positive.
Nope. All right, up on Mat 2, Webster area's Gage Baumgarn going up against Will Oyen from MCM. And that's a fall for Hurd on Mat 1. Now up on Mat 1, Jackson Remmers Howard versus Carter Endorf from Hanson. And it looks like we're ready to go here on Baumgarn and Oyen. And match is over on Mat 3. Now coming up on 3, Canastota's Henry Taylor going up against Tel Groper from Bennett County. Baumgarn in on a single, picks it up on Mat 2. Work him in. And Bombard keeps the high posture, got the win. And Remmers and Endorf underway on 140 to go. We're scoreless. They got it. Yep. All right, we have a correction, folks. Blaze McGregor got the win there on a defensive pin, so great job, Blaze McGregor, and good piece of advice. Always be aware of your back in wrestling. All right, Baumgarten with a 4-1 lead here on mat 2. Out of bounds on mat 1. Remmers leading Endorf 4-0, 53 seconds left in the first. Mat 3, Groper leading Taylor 2-0, about 55 left in the first. 4-2 here now on mat 2, Baumgarten leading with 16 seconds left in the first. What? And that's a fall on mat 1 for Remmers. Now coming up on mat 1, Talon Kolakowski from Bennett County will receive a forfeit, followed by Matt Batchelor from Clark Willow Lake versus Joseph Skulzak from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Baumgarten now leading 6-2 with 1:55 left in the second. Make that 7 with that escape. All right, mat 3, Central Lion George Littlelock Lane Kruger taking on Rylan Meyer from Webster at 150 pounds. Kruger currently with a 2-0 lead, about 1:20 to go in the first. Coming out on mat 1, Matt Batchelor, Clark Willow Lake versus Joseph Skulzak, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Baumgarten now leading 9-2 on mat 2. With 1:08 left in the second. (9-3) now on mat 2. All right, now up on mat 3, Central Line George Little Rock's Jamie Van Wy going up against Kenyon Kuiper from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Baumgarten with a takedown, 11-3 lead on mat 2. And he's got an armbar stepped over and back points. Van Wy with a takedown on mat 3. And looks like Groper got a fall over Taylor on mat 3. And that's the end of the period. 14-3 Baumgarten leading as we start the third. Looks like we'll be neutral. Mat 2, Skulzak with a 2-0 lead. 28 seconds left. He's got an arm bar driven over and back points. And Baumgarten with a takedown, 16-3 now. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. 1:32 left in the period. Mat 1, 5-2. Skulzak leading Bachelor as we start the next period. Mat 3, Van Wy still leading Kuiper 2-0 with time getting short in the first period. And it looks like Kruger did get a fall over Meyer in Mat 3. Baumgarten just a 2-point near fall away from a tech fall here on Mat 2. An escape for Bachelor on Mat 1 makes that 5-3, I believe. Due up on 1, Randall and Negebauer. Due up on 2, Roland and Bowen. Due up on 3, Tolsma and Reedburn. Mat 1, 157. All mats are 157. Baumgarten with 2 more. 18. Lets Oyen go. It's now 5. A takedown will turn that into a tech. And that's a tech fall for Baumgarten. All right, we're tied at 5 here on Mat 1 between Bachelor and Skulzak. 25 seconds left in the second. Under a minute to go in the second period on Mat 3. Van Wy leading Kuiper 2-0. Underway on Mat 2. Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald versus Gavin Bowen from MCM. And Ryder with a takedown and a release. Another takedown and a release. Another takedown and release. And just a hip toss. Wasn't much technique. That was just raw power. And Ryder Rowland gets the fall. I think he's actually got blood on his hand. That's why he shook hands with the opposite hand, because he had blood on his hand. Now coming up on Mat 2, Evan Campbell, Viborg Hurley, going up against Kane Tobin from MVPCS. Skulzak now leading 7-5 on Mat 1 with 1:28 left in the third. And we'll get a fresh start on 1:19. Skulzak leading Bachelor 7-5. Mat 3, we start the third period. Van Wy 2, Kuiper 0. Van Wy is in the down position, leading by 2. Takedown by Tobin on Mat 2 takes a 2-0 lead, 1:14 remaining in the period. Just over a minute to go on Mat 1, 7-5 lead for Skulzak. And illegal move by Skulzak makes that 7-6 on mat 1. So an escape by Bachelor in 32 seconds will tie that match on mat 1. Under a minute to go, and that's a fall for Tobin on mat 2. Under a minute to go on mat 3. Y still leading Kuiper 2-0. 19 seconds to go. Kuiper to his feet, ties that up. 12 seconds left. And a horsepower headlock by Bachelor. And he gets a fall with 3 seconds left. Big turnaround on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, 165, Carter Randall, McCook Central Montrose, going up against Gabe Negebauer, from Parkston. And while it cleared off, all right, mat 2 underway. W4's Peyton Waltz taking on Wyatt Anderson from Parkston. Mat 2, MVPCS's Tate Tolsma's going up against Clark Willow Lake's Lincoln Reedburn. And Randall and Negebauer about to go underway here on mat 1. Randall in on a low single, got the head poking up. Randall unable to clear his head right now. And that's a stalemate. 102 remaining, scoreless on mat 1. 6-2 lead for Anderson on mat 2, and a 2-0 lead for Tolsma on mat 3. I don't know if we got injury time there on 1 or blood time. Either way, we're back to action. Second period about to get underway here on mat 1. Or mat 2, Anderson leading 6-2. Randall and Negebauer still scoreless, 30 seconds left in the first. Tolsma leading Reedburn 4-2 on mat 3. And Randall finally gets in on a double, picks up Negebauer, nice return, gets a takedown. 9 seconds left in the first. Randall leading Negebauer 2-0. Mat 2, a 10-0 lead, or 10-2 lead for Anderson over Waltz. Tolsma leading Reedburn 6-2 on mat 3, and that's a fall for Anderson on mat 2. Coming up on mat 2, John Bergman from Wyndham Mount Vernon will receive a forfeit. Due up then, Chris Boss from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes takes on Isaac Nelson from Webster. And Randall adds an escape, 1:45 left in the second. And a quick takedown, now leads 5-0 on mat 1. All right, mat 2 underway. Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Chris Boss going up against Isaac Nelson from Webster. Mat 3, Tolsman now leading Reedburn 9-2. Mat 1, Randall will add some back points with that tilt. What do you get? 3 there. Now leads 8-0, just under a minute to go in the second period. 1:18 to go on mat 2, still scoreless between Nelson and Boss. Mat 3, Tolsma leading Reedburn 12-2. We're on blood time right now. Nelson hipping down hard on mat 2. Boss trying to get into a single. And that's a fall for Randall. Little bit of a scramble right here on mat 2. Nelson put himself in a bad spot, but able to battle out. And comes out on top of that scramble. All right, resetting on mat 1. Parkston's Coulter Kramer going up against Viborg Hurley Irene Wakanda's Max Holm. That's 175 pounds. Mat 3, Hansen's Weston Switzer going up against Colby Kolda from Miller Highmore Herald. Mat 3's 165, mat 2 190, mat 1 175. End of the period on mat 2. Nelson leading Boss 2-0. Mat 1 shows Kramer leading 4-2 right now. Up, Nelson gets caught in a headlock.
I'm good now.
Trying to catch that upper leg. He does, but... And thrown back off by Boss. And that's a fall for Kramer on mat 1. And that's a fall for Boss on mat 2. As Isaac Nelson, leading the match at the time, gets caught in a headlock. Right, mat 3, Colby Kolda leading Switzer 4-1. We'll reset both matches here. Coming up on mat 1, Howard's Nolan Mentel going up against Josh Canigator from Clark. Slide by attempt by Canigator. Mentel able to stay square. Mat 2, Caleb Neen from Sanborn Central going up against Ethan Knobloch from Central Lions George Little Rock. Mat 1, 175. Mat 2, 190. Colby Cold on mat 3, leading Switzer 7-2. Under a minute to go in the first. That's a 165-pound match. All right, Mat 1 Canagator with a takedown leads 2-0, 44 seconds in the first. We're still scoreless on 2, under a minute to go between Neen and Knobloch. Cold is still leading Switzer 7-2 in the first. And Kramer from Parkston did get a fall over home in 135. And that's a fall on 1 for Canagator. Now coming up on Mat 1, Jamin Peterson from Hanson going up against Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. All right, now underway on Mat 1. Hanson's Jamin Peterson going up against Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That's a 215-pound match right there. Knobloch and Neen scoreless after 1. And Colden now leading Schweitzer 9-2 at the end of 1. All right, Mat 1, Peterson and Reindl still scoreless, 1:06 remaining in the period. Mat 2 were still scoreless with 1:35 left in the second. Mat 3 under 1:35 in the second. Colda leading Switzer 12-2. On deck on 1, Peets and Angelelli. On deck on 2, Simonson and Gaikowski. And on deck on 3, Rodert and Ryan. And Reindl gets the fall. Now due up on Mat 1, Noah Peets, Scotland, going up against Matthew Angelelli from Webster. Possibly some blood on the leg band there on Mat 1. Nothing wrong with that. And Angelelli underway. Angelelli Peets. Now up on Mat 3 in the back room, MCM's Will Rodert going up against Trevor Ryan from Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda. Okay, Mat 2, Neen and Knobloch tied at 1 with right at the start of the third, and we're neutral. Angelelli with a takedown on mat 1. And a release. Angelelli with a shot, a little bit far away. Rodert now leading 5-0 on mat 3. 49 seconds left on mat 1. 1:21 remaining on mat 2. Mat 2 still 1-1. And Angelelli with a drive-through single, I should say. Transfers to a headlock. Gets a fall on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Dylan Mulder from Central Lions, George Little Rock, going up against Gage Miadke. And we get a late fall here on mat 2 as Knobloch gets a late fall. Underway on mat 2, Reese Simonson from Viborg Hurley, Irene Makonda against Colin Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake. All right, mat 3, Clark Willow Lake's Riley Pop going up against Sam Hernandez from Windham Mountain Lake. Underway on mat 1, scoreless between Mulder and Miadke, 1:32 remaining in the first period. And Miadke trying that duck under. More of an arm elevator, but he's new to wrestling, but coming along well. And Miadke gives up the takedown. Experience factor just not in Miadke's favor right now. All right, now coming up on mat 1, Tayton Kurkowski, Webster area, goes up against Jacob Lopez from Windham Mountain Lake. Right, mat 3, Hernandez leading Pop 3-2, about a minute to go in the first. And that's a fall for Simonson on mat 2. Underway on mat 1, Kurkowski and Lopez. Don't know much about the Minnesota kids. He looked pretty good in his first match. And mat 2, Brecken Colbert Parkston versus Luke Horstman from MCM 215. Colbert with an early takedown, 1:43 remaining in the second. And Kurkowski drives through that shot, gets a takedown, tight waist, looking for a near side chop. Mat 3, Hernandez leading Pop 6-0 as the first period draws to a close. And Colbert will add some back points on mat 1 with 1:10 remaining in the first period. And he gets the fall. That's Colbert. That'll bring up Randall and Wordle. Parker Randall, MCM versus Cade Wordle. That's a 106-pound quarterfinal. Mat 1 is a 106-pound quarterfinal.
30 seconds, go get one!
As Lopez works to an escape, 26 seconds left. Lopez in on a shot. We're out of bounds. Mat 3, Hernandez leading Pop 9-2. And Parker Randall with a takedown on mat 2. And that's the end of the first period on mat 1. Kurkowski leading Lopez 2-1. Lopez has choice, he defers. Kurkowski takes down. And Randall will add back points on mat 2, 1:15 remaining in the period. About a minute to go on mat 3 in the second. Hernandez leading Pop 9-2. And that's a fall for Randall on mat 2. That'll bring up Williamson and Miller. .139 left in the second here on mat 1. Kurkowski not even getting his head up off the mat. All right, now up on mat 2, Consolation 106. Viberg Hurley, Irene Wakandas, Trayton Williamson goes up against Gabe Miller from Howard. And Kurkowski does get an escape on mat 1. Leads 3-1 with 1:08 remaining in the second. A lot of hand fighting on that mat 1. Kurkowski in on a reach double. Lopez maybe looking for a front headlock. Nope. .35 seconds left in the second on mat 1. Right, mat 3, Hernandez leading Pop 12-4 with time short in the second period. Lopez in on a shot, tried to turn the corner, but Kurkowski turns with him. 21 seconds left. And Lopez in on another shot. Kurkowski counters with a whizzer. 13 seconds. And with that return, Lopez ties it up 3-3 as the second period comes to a close. Lopez will have choice in the third. He picks down. Mat 2 started the second period. Miller leading Williamson 4-0. Mat 3, Hernandez leading Pop 15-6. And that's an escape by Lopez on mat 1. He leads 4-3. You scoop. .127 remaining on mat 1. Kurkowski trailing 4-3. Kurkowski in on a shot, single. Too far away. Out of bounds, 104 remaining.
this handsome man? Do they see me if I walk in front of there?
Don't worry about it. Kurkowski stepped over but didn't have anything hooked.
45!
Kurkowski then overhooked, tries like a high crotch series. 42 seconds left. He trails 4-3. Lopez working the form of a front headlock. Kurkowski squares up, 24 left. 20 seconds left. Yeah, Kurkowski stepped out, brought it back, so out of bounds, 14 seconds. I don't believe Lopez has been warned for stalling.
Head up.
And a late 2, 3 seconds left. Kurkowski's going to stay right there, collect the last second 5-4 win. All right, now up on mat 1, quarterfinal 106, Caden Wookie, Clark Willow Lake, going up against Chase Hurd from Miller Highmore Herald. Mat 2, 15 seconds left in the period. Carter leading Vanderwerf 2-0. Mat 3 is Clark Willow Lake's Cade Gaikowski taking on Hayes Halter from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Mat 1, quarterfinal 106. Mat 2, quarterfinal 113. Mat 3, quarterfinal 106. On deck on 1, Tobin and Dunsmore. On deck on 2, Vole and Hicks. On deck on 3, Smokoff and Reimnitz. 1 minute to go on mat 1, still scoreless. 1:10 to go on mat 2. Carter leading Vanderwerf 2-0. Time very short on, and that's a fall on mat 2. Time short on mat 3. Gaikowski leading Holter 2-0. All right, mat 2, 113 quarterfinal, Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Matt Vole going up against Bennett County's Neil Hicks. Good scramble right there on mat 2. Hurd takes a 2-0 lead over Wookie on mat 1 as the second period begins. And Carter from W4 did get the fall over Vanderwerf from Miller Highmore Herald. Under a minute to go on mat 2. We're still scoreless. 1:20 to go in the second on mat 1. Herd leading Wookie 2-0. Under a minute to go in the second on 3. Gaikowski still leading Holter 2-0. All right, on deck on 2, Flogstead and Reese. On deck on 2, Smokeoff and Reimnitz. Coming up on 1, Tobin and Dunsmore. And one of them tappers we talked about out on the mat, on mat 2. It's been a pretty good battle right there for scoreless. A lot of activity. All right, mat 3, third period underway. Gaikowski still leading 2-0. Mat 1, 13 seconds left in the second. Herd leading Wookie 2-0. And Hicks and Bowl are still scoreless here on mat 2. 1:30 remaining in the second on mat 2. Hicks in an armbar transferred to a near side cradle on mat 2. He's got back points. Under a minute to go on mat 2. Mat 1, 1:20 to go in the third. Herd leading Wookie 5-0. Out of bounds on 2. Hicks will take that 3-0 lead. 3-1 now with that escape. 23 seconds left in the second period. And Hicks spins behind, makes it 5-1 on mat 2. 13 seconds left in the period. Gaikowski still nursing that 2-0 lead back there on mat 3. Under 30 seconds to go in the third. Mat 1, 38 seconds left in the third. Herd leading Wookie 5-0. Whoop. Now with about 10 seconds left, Gaikowski and Holter tie it up. That was a late takedown by Holter to tie that right now. So Gaikowski not a lot of time to make something happen. And we're neutral on mat 2, 5-1. And that's the end of the match in the back in mat 3. Mat 1, Herd gets a fall. All right, mat 3, we're in overtime. First period half done, still tied at 2. Coming out on mat 1, MVP CS is Will Tobin, taking on Chase Dunsmore from W4. All right, Matt 2, 42 seconds left in the third. Hicks still leading Vole 5-1. And it looks like Gaikowski gets a point. Why 1 point? Let's see here. He got a takedown in overtime, 4-2. They just took a while for that other point to come up. So your first overtime of the day, won by Gaikowski from Clark. Now coming up on mat 3, Consolation 106, Bennett County's Ruger Smokeoff playing up against Ethan Reimnitz from MVPCS. And a takedown and back points by Tobin. Wait a second, who was that? That's red. That Dunsmore actually gets the takedown. All right, underway on mat 2. Landon Flogstad from McCook Central MCM versus Maddox Reese from Bennett County. And Dunsmore with a 5-0 lead over Tobin on mat 1. 1:38 left in the second period. And we get a stalemate on mat 2. We'll get a fresh start. No takedowns. Dunsmore's going to... He gets a fall there. I was going to say he had more points, but he did get a takedown and then a fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Maverick Hare from Hanson going up against Caleb Hoffman from McCook Central Montrose. All right, second period on mat 3. Reimnitz at an escape, now leads 3-0. Mat 2, 113 quarterfinal. Landon Flogstad, MCM, takes on Maddox Reese from Bennett County. Reimnitz with a takedown now leads 5-0 on mat 3, under a minute to go in the second period. Mat 1, Hoffman adds a takedown, and he's going to have back points in the cradle. He gets a fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Consolation 113. Karim Eichel, MVPCS, goes up against Wyatt Carter from Canastota. Mat 2, Flogstad leading 2-0 as we start the second period. All right, on deck on 3, Chavez and Palmer. On deck on 2, Bartlett and Dorsey. On deck on 1, Constant Niffen. And Eichel with a quick takedown on mat 1, leads 2-0, 43 seconds left in the period. Flogstead and Reese tied at 2. And Flogstead comes out. I think he's going to end up with some near fall points here, too. Currently leads 4-2 without the near fall points. And Flogstead will add a 3-point near fall if the situation ends. And he does. Now leads 7-2, I believe. 25 seconds left in the period. All right, Mat 1 right at the start of the second period. Eichel leading Carter 4-1. Mat 2 right at the start of the third. Flogstead leading Reezy 7-2. And time very short in the match. Reimnitz leading Smokeoff 5-0. All right, now up on mat 3, Miller Highmore Herald's J.D. Chavez takes on Cooper Palmer, Clark Willow Lake. That's a quarterfinal at 1:13. Out of bounds on 1:23 remaining in the second. 6-2 lead for Eichel. Eight 3 now on mat 1, 54 seconds left in the second. And more points by Flogstead. That's probably 10-2 on mat 2 with 30 seconds left in the period. And Flogstead will add more back points or a fall here. And that's a fall for Flogstead. Now coming up on mat 2, Channing Bartlett, McCook Central Montrose, going up against Daniel Dorsey from MVPCS. And Dorsey with a quick takedown. Slide by Dorsey. All right, mat 3, Palmer leading Chavez 4-0 as we start the second period. It's now 4-2 on mat 2 between Bartlett and Dorsey. Mat 1, Eichel leading 12-5 over Carter with 1:25 left in the third. 12-6 with that escape. And that's the end of the period on mat 2. 6-2 lead for Dorsey. Palmer leading 8-1. Under a minute to go in the second period as Eichel gets the fall on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Kaysen Const from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes going up against Javin Niffen from Parkston. All right, mat 3, Palmer leading 11-1, under 20 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, that's a fall. For Dorsey. And that will bring up a double forfeit in the wrestlebacks at 113. After that, a 120 quarterfinal. Caden Carter, W4, going up against Carson Wall from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Under 120 to go on mat 3. Palmer now leading 15-2 on mat 3. Underway on mat 2 between Carter and Wall. Mat 1, 45 seconds left in the first. A 4-1 lead for Const over Niffen. They're all quarterfinal matches, 1 at 120, 2 at 120, 3 at 113. Out of bounds on one. We'll go back to the middle. No backs. 2-0 lead. All right, mat 1. Zajac got a forfeit at 120 in the quarters. That seems weird. All right, now up on mat 1, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Gavin Braun goes up against Craig Colbert from Parkston. Braun with a takedown. Up on mat 3, consolation at 113. Jack Jadozzi from Parkston takes on Coda Popkis from Canastota. And that's a fall for Carter on mat 2. Braun with an 8-0 lead on mat 1, 110 remaining in the first. And that's a fall. All right, let's reset mat 2. 126 quarterfinal. Miller High Moore Herald's Kia McCauley takes on Lyle Noel from Bennett County. Mat 1, Clark Willow Lakes Damian Severson takes on Tristan Trappel from McCook Central Montrose. 1 2/4, mat 3's a consolation. Popkiss and Genozi, time very short in the first. We're still scoreless. Quick takedown for Trappel on mat 1. Drove over a half and gets a fall. All right, 132/4 on mat 1. Johnny Lenz, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes takes on Elliot Bartlett from McCook Central Montrose. All right, mat 3, under 103 remaining in the second. Popkus 4, Jadozi 2. Mat 2, McCauley 4, Noel 2. 20 seconds left in that one. Mat 1, 2-0, 130 some remaining in the first. Lenz in the lead. On deck on 1, Bosworth and Reichert. On deck on 2, Schaefer and Christensen. On deck on 3, Tacey Miller and Talon Ping. And Lentz transfers into a headlock on mat 1. 40 seconds left in the first. Great bridge by Bartlett right there. Lentz readjusts that headlock, gets a fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Mason Bosworth, MVPCS, takes on Gage Reichert from Parkston. Senior versus the sophomore. And Jadozi tightens that up on mat 3. It's now 6-4 as we go into the third on mat 3. And mat 2, McCauley gets a fall. Almost looked like a Peterson type situation. Now coming up on that mat, Jordan Schaefer, Miller High Moore Herald, against Hayes Christensen from W4. And to go into the third, more points awarded. Popkiss leading 9-4 now on mat 3. Two to 1, Schaefer leading on mat 2. Make that 4. And a 2-on-1 tilt here on 2. as Schaefer will add to his lead. 24 seconds left in the first on one. Reichert leading 2-0. Mat 3, about a minute to go in the match. Popkis leading 11-5 over Jadozi. That match may have ended by fall. That will bring up Tacey Miller, Talon Ping. Pretty big match in the quarters at 120. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Schaefer. Now coming up on mat 2, Jack Kahn Canastota versus Cameron Corner from Wyndham Mountain Lake. 132 quarterfinal. And Ping with a takedown in the back room. Under 148 to go. Mat 1, Reichert leading Bosworth 6-0, 136 remaining in the second. And Reichert now leads 8-0 with 110 remaining in the second on mat 1. Under 47 to go on mat 3, still Ping 2, Miller 0. Mat 2, Corner leading Kahn 2-0, 110 remaining. And he'll add back points. Ping now leading 5-0 with those near fall points. And that's a fall for Reichert. And that's a fall for Corner. And first period very short on mat 3. Let's look at both of these mats. They're resetting on 1 and 2. Mat 1, Bennett County's Gavin Reese takes on Tucker Rehnquist from Wyndham Mountain Lake. And mat 2, Ryan Hashey, Central Lions George Little Rock takes on Caden Holzbauer from Parkston. 138 quarterfinal on 1 and 138 quarterfinal on 2. Mat 1, Rehnquist with a takedown, 120 remaining in the first. Mat 2, we're still scoreless, 127 remaining in that match. 133 into the second, Miller still trailing Ping 5-0. Ping chose neutral to start the second. And Rehnquist kicks Reese loose, makes that 2-1 on mat 1. No score yet on mat 2 between Hashi and Holzbauer. And Ping with a takedown, leads 7-0 now. 38 seconds left in the second period on mat 3. And end of the period on 1. Rehnquist with a 4-1 lead. End of the period on 2. Hashi and Holzbauer were scoreless. End of the period on 3. Ping leading Miller 7-0. And Miller takes down. On deck on 1, Vig and Hurd. On deck on 2, Finn and Williamson. On deck on 3, Shipper and Hill. And that's a reversal for Reese on mat 1, makes that 4-3, 122 left in the second. First points on the board on mat 2 as Holzbauer draws first blood. Under a minute to go on mat 3. Ping still leading Miller 7-0. There's an escape on 1, makes that 5-3. Rehnquist leading Reese. Still 1-0, 20 seconds left in the second on 2. 30 seconds left in the second on 1. It's Rehnquist 5, Reese 3. Miller puts an escape on with under 36 to go. Now trails 7-1 on mat 3. And end of the period on 1, end of the period on 2. 1, Rehnquist 5, Reese 3 on 2. Holzbauer 1, Hashi 0. And that's a final. Ping does add a takedown. Not a final yet, I guess. 9-1. Ping in the lead with 2 seconds left. Now up on 3, center line George Little Rock's Cale Shipper takes on Ashton Hill from W4. We're 1-1 here on mat 2 between Hashi and Holzbauer. Start the third period. Reese trailing 3-5 on 1. He's in the top position, got a leg in. Under a minute to go on 1, 5-3 lead for Rehnquist. Make that 6-3 with that escape. We're either on blood time or injury time here. Believe we're on blood time. Takedown for Rehnquist. Oh no, That was for Reese. It's now 6-5 on mat 1. And I believe we got injury time on, no, there's blood time on mat 2. Mat 1, excuse me. All right, we're tied at 1 here on mat 2. Just over a minute to go between Hashi and Holzbauer. Quarterfinal 138. Looks like Jorgensen's going to be up on mat 3, folks. Slide by attempt by Holzbauer, no good. Then a high crotch series. Mat 1 looks like Rehnquist gets a late takedown on that one. Now leads 8-5 with 12 seconds left. Hashi and Holzbauer in a barn burner here on 2, 27 seconds left. You're not going to see much movement here on mat 1, as Rehnquist will get an 8-5 hard-fought victory. All right, overtime here on mat 2. Parkston wanted to take down, but Bila says no. All right, up on 1, Clark Willow Lakes, Austin Vig goes up against Kellen Hurd from Miller High Moore Herald, 138, quarterfinal. And there's a takedown by Holzbauer. Wow. All right, mat 2, 138 consolation. W4's Carson Finn takes on Daxton Williamson from Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda. Mat 1, I think just under a minute to go. Looks like it's 7-2, Hurd leading Vig. Mat 3, Hill takes a 2-0 lead over Shipper. We're stopped on blood time on mat 3. And I'm not sure what happened there. Looked like a forfeit. Mat 2 coming out. Consolation 138. Josh Popkis Canastota going up against Preston Nedved from MVPCS. All right, Mat 1, a 9-2 start to the second period. Hurd leading Vig. Shipper adds an escape on mat 3. It's now 2-1 back there. And Vig kicks Hurd loose. 9-3 showing on the scoreboard. All right, Matt 3, Hill 4, Shipper 1. Still having a score issue here on Matt 1. The Shipper and Hill is on Matt 3. And it's 2-1 now. Nedved leading Popkiss on Mat 2. On deck on 1, Sandine and Davison. On deck on 2, Shoemaker and Merkel. On deck on 3, Jorgensen and Baker. (11-3) now showing on the scoreboard. Make it 13-3 with that latest reversal. Or takedown, I should say. Reverse cradle by Hurd. And that's a fall for Kellen Hurd on Mat 1. 4-1 here on Mat 2, 50 seconds left in the second period. And it's 4-1 on Mat 3 with blood time in the third. Now up on Mat 1, McCook Central Montrose, Ray Sandine going up against Damian Davison from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Consolation 138. Still scoreless here on Mat 1, 30 seconds left. And that's a scoreless first period on Mat 1 between Sandine and Davison. 7-1 on Mat 2, Nedved leading Popkiss, and 6-3 on 3 with Hill leading Shipper. Still scoreless on Mat 1, 1:28 to go in the second between Sandine and Davison. Mat 3 cycled out, so now up on Mat 3, Quaden Colbert from Parkston versus Tate Surratt from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That's after the Jorgensen Baker match. Under a minute, under a minute to go on mat 1, still scoreless. 33 seconds to go on mat 2, still 7-1. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start on 2. Hill gets an 8-3 decision over Skipper. And Sandine adds a takedown and I'm going to call that a form of a leg cradle. He adds 3 back points in what's close to a leg cradle. And Sandine takes a 5-1 lead. Coming out on mat 2, Webster area's Trace Shoemaker goes up against Taylor Merkel from Clark Willow Lake. Jorgensen with a 9-2 lead on mat 3, 30 seconds left in the first period. On deck on 1, Myers and Chipper. On deck on 2, Summer and Rummerin. And Colbert and Surratt due up on 3. Sandine now goes up 7-1. Shoemaker in on a single. Merkel countering with hips. Shoemaker gets a nice step through and a takedown. I think he's got back points. Yep, ref's holding 2. 12-2 lead now for Jorgensen as the first period draws to a close. Situation hadn't changed, so Shoemaker hasn't been awarded more, but does get the 2. 4-0 lead for Shoemaker on mat 2. Jorgensen chooses neutral, 12-2 on mat 3, 138 remains in the period. (4-1) on mat 2. Shoemaker in on a single. Got his head trapped right now, trying to get the corner. And gets 2. Now 6-1. As Sandine gets the victory on mat 1. Now up on mat 1, 144 quarterfinal. Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes, Iden Myers going up against Timon Chipper from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. Time short on mat 2. And mat 3 cycled off. Brings up Quaden Colbert from Parkston versus Tate Surratt from Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes. And we'll start the next period neutral here on mat 2. Shoemaker leading Merkel 6-1. Shoemaker in on a straight in single. Trying to turn the corner. Gets his head up, but the cross face by Merkel. Clear space. Step through by Shoemaker, but he almost stepped into a takedown. Just kept the near arm and the near leg trapped and did a turnaround, and Shoemaker ends up on top. Now leads 8-1 on mat 2. And Myers with a takedown and release. Jorgensen did end up with a tech fall in that one. And that's a fall by Shoemaker on mat 2. That brings up Carter Summer from Parkston and Jackson Runyon from Scotland. Nice to see some of these new towns, and when you're my age, they're not new. They had wrestling decades ago, but their program did go away, and they're slowly coming back. Good to see. Summer spins behind, hits a cradle on mat 2. Mat 3, Culbert leading Surratt 1-0. And Summer gets a fall. Now coming up on mat 2. Blaze McGregor Webster versus Bryce Clanky from Clark Willow Lake. All right, mat 1, Myers leading Shipper 8-2 as we start the second period. Do up, Solik and Nedved on 1. Rierick and Groper on 3, and do up on 2 is Remmers and Van Wy. Mat 2 is a 150 quarterfinal, McGregor and Clanky. Clanky right now with a 2-0 lead and back points. And Clanky gets the fall. All right, now coming out on 2. Jackson Remmers, 25-0, 157 from Howard versus Jamie Van Wy from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. That is not who's up on 2. Oh, yeah, it is. And Van Wy tries a slide by, and Remmers just stands there and back trips him. All right. Back to action on 1. Myers leading Shipper 12-4. 55 seconds left in the second. All right, 17-4, Myers leading Shipper. 16 seconds left in the second on mat 1. Mat 3, Culbert leading Surratt 1-0 with 26 seconds left in the match. Mat 2, Remmers leading 10-1 with 26 seconds left in the first. Make that 13. And that's the end of the first on mat 2. Remmers 13, Van Wy 1. Still a tight one back there. Looks like a 1-0 win for Culbert over Surratt on mat 3. 17-4 on mat 1. Myers leading Shipper with 1:34 left in the third. All right, mat 3, W4's Ethan Rearick takes on Tell Groper from Bennett County. And this will be a tech fall or a fall on mat 2 for Remmers. And that's a fall for Remmers on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Matt Batchelor, Clark Willow Lake versus Wyatt Anderson from Parkston. Quarterfinal at 157. And Rearick and Groper in mat 3, under a minute to go in the first, still scoreless. 21-6 here now on mat 1. And that's a tech fall for Item Myers. And Groper puts the first points on the mat on mat 3. There was a penalty point, but then followed by a takedown by Rearick. So that is 2-1 with 20 seconds left in the first. All right, mat 1, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Jace Solik takes on Paxton Nedved from MVPCS. Quarterfinal 144. And 2-1's the way it ends on mat 3. Rearick leading Groper on mat 3. Groper deferred. Rearick took down on mat 3. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Anderson. That'll bring up Carter Endorf from Hanson taking on Kenyon Kuiper from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes at 157 pounds. First points on the board on 1 for Nedved. And a reversal by Rearick on 3 makes that 4-1 on mat 3. Mat 2 just underway, scoreless. And we'll get a fresh start on 1 with 9 seconds left in the first. Nedved leading Solik 2-0. Kruger and Olson on deck on mat 1. Oyen will receive a forfeit on 2, and 3 cycled off. So that'll bring up 150 quarterfinal. Bennett County's Eddie Sayers versus Tate Miller from Howard. Looks like Bumgarn's going to be wrestling out on mat 3. And Hipsch will be on mat 3 as well. All right, mat 1, 5-1, under a minute to go. Second period, Nedved 5, Solik 1. Mat 2, 1:23 remaining in the second. Endorf leading Kuiper 1-0. And on mat 3, Tate Miller leading 6-1 over Sears from Bennett County. Mat 1 is a 144 quarter. Mat 2 is a 157 consolation. Mat 3 is a 150 quarterfinal match. All right, ready to start the third here on mat 1. Nedved 7, Solik 1. Mat 2, it's 2-1. Kuiper leading Endorf. And Gage Baumgarn and Talon Krolkowski are just underway scoreless. Baumgarn's in a 157 quarterfinal match. And Miller gets a fall over Sears. I did catch that. Somebody just got a forfeit there. That's Will Oyen from MCM. Now coming up on mat 2 is Joseph Skulzak from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes taking on Peyton Walsh from W4 Consolation at 157. All right, we got blood time, I believe, on mat 1. And Skulzak and Waltz underway on mat 2, scoreless. That's consolation. 1 minute first period. 40 seconds to go on mat 3 between Baumgarn and Krolakowski, still scoreless. Under 30, still scoreless. And Baumgarn adds 2 with 21 seconds left in the period on mat 3. And a Peterson on mat 1. Out of bounds on 1. Back points for Red. Now leads 11-1 on mat 1. That's Nedved. All right, 11-2 on Mat 1 as the second period, or the third period, draws to a close. Baumgarten now leading 3-0 early in the second. No, that was a penalty point late in the first for Baumgarten. Krolikowski picked neutral after a Baumgarten deferral. Now underway on Mat 1, Lane Kruger, Central Lyon, George Little Rock takes on Ashton Olson from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Around a minute to go on Mat 3. Baumgarten leading 3-0. Mat 2, we're still scoreless. There's back points for Skulzak. And Mat 1, 2 points for Kruger. And Kruger drives over the armbar. He's got back points. He's got a fall. Now coming up on Mat 1, Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Herald, taking on Kane Tobin from MVPCS. And Krolikowski adds a takedown. That's now 3-2 at the end of the second period. Baumgarten has choice. .135 remaining on Mat 2, a 2-0 lead for Skulzak. Baumgarten leads 7-4 with a late reversal and near fall. Krolikowski did grab a couple near fall points as well. Baumgarten chooses top. Under 128 to go on 3, still 7-4 Baumgarten. Mat 1 scoreless, under a minute to go in the first between Rowland and Tobin. And a 3-0 lead for Skulzak over Waltz on 2. And Rowland snagged into a headlock as Tobin tried to roll him through. He pinned himself. Now up on Mat 1. Carter Randall, MCM, taking on Aaron Springer from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. 165 quarterfinal. Under 45 to go on Mat 3. Baumgarten leading 7-4. He's still on top. Mat 2, we're resetting. Elliott Bratlin, Clark Willow Lake, takes on Tyson Eddy from W4. And Carter Randall with a takedown straight to the back. 127 to go on Mat 1. And he gets the fall. That brings up Stetson Riggs from Hanson. He'll take on Caleb Sarchett from Miller Highmore Herald. 175 quarterfinal. Bumgarn receives another point for penalty, and Krolikowski adds an escape. That's now 8-5 on mat 3 with very little time left in the match. And Eddie with a takedown on mat 2. 40 seconds left in that one, leading Bratland 2-0. Now on mat 3, 157 consolation. McCook Central Montrose's Gavin Bowen takes on Evan Campbell. From Viborg Hurley, Irene Makanda. And Bumgarn ended up with a 10-5 decision in that one. All right, mat 1, 40 seconds left in the first. Riggs leading Sarchett 4-1. Mat 2, Eddie leading Bratland 2-0 at the end of the first. And mat 3, Campbell leading Bowen 2-0. Eddie adds an escape on mat 2. He now leads Bratland 3-0. And Bratland with a, I believe that was a takedown to the back against Eddie. He now trails 3-2, but the referee's holding 3. He'll go ahead at least 5-3 at the end of this situation. 45 seconds left in that second period. Mat 1, Riggs now leading Sarchett 9-1. And back row, Bowen now leads 3-2 over Campbell. And Eddie able to fight to his belly. Great effort there. Time short on mat 2. And mat 3 cycled out. Bratland now leads 5-3 as we start the third. Now up on mat 3. MVP CS is Tate Tolsma taking on Nathan Hips from Webster. That's a quarter at 165. The junior going up against the 7th grader. All right, mat 1, 26 seconds left in the second. Riggs leading Sarchett 11-2. And we're neutral here on mat 2. Bratland now leading 6-3. Eddie with a shot. Bratland into a quarter Nelson. Eddie actually pushing the pace pretty good. 1:26 remaining. Bratland in on a hard fireman's. Didn't technique it out, but gets it over. Bratland trying to come out the back door. Gets his head out. Bratland hanging on. Almost looked like an MMA armbar for a while, but Bratland gets the 2. All right, Mat 1, 1:36 remaining in the third. Riggs leading 13-2. And Mat 3 cycled out, now brings up Wyndham Mountain Lake's Sam Hernandez going up against Levi Simonson from Viborg Hurley. That's a 190 quarterfinal. Bowen got a fall over Campbell on Mat 3. Bratland now leading 8-3 on top, working a power half. With time short in the third on Mat 2. And Tolsma got a quick fall over hips. That's the one that cycled out on 3. Kolda did receive a forfeit.
Coaches, wrestlers, fans, please roll. At the conclusion of this round, we'll roll right into that second round wrestleback round, and then we'll take a break.
Okay, they just announced that they're going to roll right into the second round wrestlebacks, and then they'll take a break. So no break yet. Mat 2, Coulter Kramer versus Tucker Peterson, 175 quarterfinal. Kramer from Parkston, Peterson from MCM. And Kramer with a quick takedown and reverse cradle. And he gets a fall. Now coming up on Mat 2, Calvin Halverson from Howard takes on Michelet Saddam from Central Lion George Little Rock. And now coming out on Mat 1. Come on. Hunter Barassa takes on Josh Canagator in a 175 quarterfinal. Canagator, one of the higher ranked wrestlers in his weight. I didn't bring the rankings. And Calvin Halverson with a quick takedown. Canagator in on a single. Grinds that around, locked the hip, and got behind Barrasso. Mat 3, Hernandez 3, Simonson 2 with short time left in the first. 6-2 now on Mat 1. Make that 8-2 with that takedown. Mat 2, it is 2-0 with, that's a fall by Halverson. Now coming up on Mat 2 is Harris and Boss. Quarterfinal at 190, Ethan Harris, Bennett County. Chris Boss from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. End of the period on Mat 3, Hernandez leading Simonson 3-2. And that was a fall on Mat 2. Now we have Bennett County's Ethan Harris taking on Chris Boss from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Mat 1, Canagator gets the fall late in the first. Mat 3, Hernandez and Simonson tied at 3, 1:22 left in the second. Coming out on mat 1, 190, Will Rodert, McCook Central Montrose, takes on Josh Bergman from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Mat 3, Hernandez 5, Simonson 5, make that 8-5. Hernandez in the lead with 30-some seconds left in the second. Mat 2, Harris in the lead and back points coming. Rodert gets a takedown on 117 remaining. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Harris. Now coming out on 2, Brecken Colbert from Parkston taking on Blaine Monin from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That is a 2:15 quarterfinal. Thank you, Dale. Dale just shared some beef jerky with me. That's really good tender. All right, mat 3, Hernandez 10, Simonson 5. Mat 2, 8 seconds left in the first. Rodert looking for back points, but ran out of time. He'll take a 2-0 lead into the second period. We're neutral on 1 with that roll out of bounds between Colbert and Monin. Mat 3, 132 left in the third. Hernandez 12, Simonson 5. You're on decks, 190 on mat 1, Mardian and Knobloch, 215 on 2, Angelelli and Havlik, and 190 on 3, Ryan's receiving a forfeit. And that's a takedown for Rodert, straight to the back. He'll add back points. He gets the fall. And if you notice a little extra noise on that one, the MVP, the McCook Central Montrose fans recognize Will Rodert's 100th win. And that's a fall for Colbert on mat 2. Time very short on mat 3. Hernandez leading 15-5 over Simonson. Mat 2 coming out, Matthew Angelelli, Holden Havlik from W4. Coming out on mat 1. Uh, 190 quarterfinal, Gabriel Martin taking on Ethan Knobloch from Central Lions, George Little Rock. And that's a takedown for Havlik on mat 2, 150 left in the first. Now out on mat 3, Viberg Hurley, Irene Wakanda's Trevor Ryan. He'll receive a forfeit. Due up after that, Trevor Deeren from Central Lion, George Little Rock, taking on Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes. And I think, I did not see it, but Angelelli maybe got pinned. That will bring up Riesel and Diefenbaugh. Mathis Riesel from Miller High Moore Herald takes on Dalton Diefenbaugh from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That's 285 quarterfinal on mat 2. .215 quarterfinal on mat 3 between Trevor Deeren and Adley Reindl. And a takedown from Mardian right at the end of the first period. He takes the 2-0 lead into the second period. All right, mat 1, Martin with a 2-0 lead over Knobloch, 1:07 left in the second. Riesel and Diefenbaugh on mat 2, they're scoreless with 10 seconds left in the period. And mat 3, Deeren with a 2-0 lead over Reindl with under 24 seconds left in the first period. And with time drawing to a close on mat 3, it's now Deeren 2, Reindl 1 on mat 3. An armbar by Mardian here. He drives Knobloch over. Time very short. Out of bounds, so we'll get a fresh start. 3 seconds left, but he did collect 2 back points, so now it's 4-0 Martin on mat 1. And Deeren did add a late takedown on mat 3. He now leads 4-1. Deeren adds an escape and a takedown on mat 3. Now leads 7-1, under a minute to go in the second on mat 3. And Mardian adds an escape, now leads 5-0 on 1 with 1:30 left in the third. First points of the match scored by Riesel on mat 2. He leads 2-0 with 23 seconds left in the second period. On deck on 1, Christensen and Solik. On deck on 2, Johnson and Novak. On deck on 3, Simonson and Halverson. End of the period on 2. We'll go into the second. Riesel leading Diefenbaugh 2-0. Time short on mat 3. Deeren leading 11-2 right now with a takedown and near fall off that escape by Reindl. And that's the end of the match here on Mat 1 as Mardian gets the 7-0 victory. Now coming up on Mat 1, Sam Christensen, Central Lyon, George Little Rock taking on Isaac Solik from Parkston. Solik just an 8th grader. Riesel and Diefenbaugh now tied at 2 on Mat 2. 57 seconds left in the third period. Not a whole lot of activity on Mat 2. Oh, he's trying for a roll, I think. And that's a fall on Mat 1 for Christensen. I believe we had a reversal there. That's now 4-2 on Mat 2. With Riesel in the lead. 18 seconds left in the match. Mat 3, Deeren leading Reindl 13-3, under 35 seconds left in the third. Coming out here on Mat 1, Central Lyon, George Little Rock, Dylan Mulder takes on Taylor Vanderweerd from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. So two teammates going at it here in the quarterfinal on Mat 1. And Riesel does get the 4-2 decision on Mat 2. That will bring up Jacob Johnson, Viborg Hurley taking on Aiden Novak from MVPCS. And remember, they said they're going to go right into the wrestlebacks, no break. Then they'll take a short break before they start the semis. All right, up on Mat 3, quarterfinal 2:15. Reese Simonson, Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda takes on Thomas Halverson from Howard. Mat 2, Johnson and Novak we covered. And I don't know what red is Mulder, so Vanderweerd gets the pin on Mat 1. That brings up the wrestlebacks. Consolation 106. Hayes Holter, Kimball White Lake, taking on Gabe Miller from Howard. That is consolation round 2 on Mat 1.
So we'll begin this round of wrestlebacks, and then after this round,
Mat 2, Novak's leading 2-0. 101 left in that match, in that period, excuse me.
after that break, all semifinals will be in this gym. All semifinals will be in this gym, unless we got to move some around, we'll let you know next time. But all semifinals will be in the main gym.
And a little scoop cradle here by Hayes Holter on Gabe Miller. He got some back points and might have had an escape there. Stop for blood time. We get a fall on Mat 2 for Johnson. And Mat 3, Simonson 2, Halverson 0. Under 36 seconds left. Out here on Mat 2, now Clark Willow Lakes, Caden Wookie going up against Chase Dunsmore from W4. Consolation round at 106. All right, Mat 1, Holter leading 5-1. Mat 2 just underway, scoreless. And Mat 3, Simonson 2, Halverson 0 at the end of 1. 3 more for Holter on mat 1 makes that 10-1 now. 17 seconds left. He's going to... Oh, we got an old-fashioned guillotine there. He gets the fall. All right, now coming out on mat 1. Karim Eichel from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney takes on Matthew Vole from Windham Mountain Lake. I look for this to be a pretty wide open match here on mat 1. And mat 3, Simonson now leads Halverson 4-0. And Eichel and Vole underway on 1. These are all consolation matches. And Wookie running a half. Got a 1 count only so far. He did clear his leg finally. Not out on the elbow, though. Too close to the head. Wookie now with a 2-on-1 right there. And Eichel rolled right into his own tilt right there, gave it up. What did he give up, 2 or 3? 2, so Vole takes a 4-0 lead over Eichel. All right, up on mat 3, MCM's Caleb Hoffman takes on Cade Wordle from Miller Highmore. That is a 106. These are all wrestlebacks. And Eichel kind of charges into Vole, and Vole makes him pay. And that's a fall for Wookie on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Ethan Reimnitz, MVPCS, versus Jacob Lopez from Windham Mountain Lake. Lopez lost that last second takedown to Tacey Miller. Very last second takedown to Tayton Kurkowski. They both start with T, and I got on a roll. And Reimnitz wins the spin drill between him and Lopez, comes out on top. 10 seconds left in that one. He has a 2-0 lead. Mat 1, Vole with a 12-0 lead over Eichel. Kind of a wild match, but Vole has controlled the scoring. Mat 3, Wordle leading Hoffman 2-0 as we start the second period. All right, 14-0 here now on mat 1. 1:55 left in the third. Bowl headed for a tech fall unless Eichel can perform a Minneapolis miracle, but nope, that's going to be a tech fall or a fall. The only reason it's not stopped is it was to the back. And mat 3 cycled, so that was probably a fall or a victory. And that's a fall, actually, for Bowl. Now coming out on mat 3, Miller Highmore Herald's J.D. Chavez takes on Daniel Dorsey from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney. Coming out on mat 1 after the forfeit, Cameron Jurin, Central Line, George Little Rock, taking on Webster area's Tacey Miller. And Wordle did get a 148 fall over Hoffman. And Miller's underway against Jurens. Nice idea, just needed to try and stay in bounds. Actually, pretty slick little pick. Arm drag by Miller. Well, and a little bear hug lateral drop there by Miller, straight to the back. He's got back points coming. 13 seconds left. And gets the fall. Now coming up, 126, Damian Severson, Clark Willow Lake, going up against Dagan Hansen from Wyndham Mountain Lake. These two are in a barn burner here on mat 2. Lopez now leading Reimnitz 4-2. Mat 3, Wall leading Johnson 5-0 as we start the second period. Dorsey did get a medical forfeit over Chavez from Miller Highmore Herald. Reimnitz gets to his feet. It's now 4-3 on mat 2 with 30 seconds left in the third. Lopez in on a single. Time going off, 10 seconds. No stalemate. And that's it. Lopez takes a 4-3 win. All right, mat 1. 2-0 lead for Hansen as the first period ends. Mat 3, Wall leading Johnson 3-1. Gavin Larson is on deck on mat 3. Now up on mat 3. Could be in the hole. Carson Wall and Isaac Johnson, 16 seconds left in the second. Coming out here on mat 2, Maddox Reese from Bennett County going up against Coda Popkiss from Canastota. Matt 1 a 5-0 lead for Hanson over Severson. And Hanson drives the armbar over on 1. And he gets the fall. Now coming out, Jack Kahn from Canastota will receive a forfeit, followed by Max Baker from Hanson taking on Hayes Christensen from W4. Matt 2 ended in a fall. I didn't see who got it. That'll bring up Reese Sam Craggle taking on Javin Niffen. Oh no, we got some injury time here. I did not see that young man. Apologies. He's moving around talking, so it won't be long. All right, Matt 3, Wall 3, Wall 5, Johnson 3. And Baker and Christensen about to be underway here on Mat 1. We're going to jump to 1 here. Hopefully I'll remember to switch it back. All right, now up on Mat 3, Bennett County's Lyle Knoll taking on Otto Uberty from MCM. That's a 126. I believe that's a medical default there for Reese. We're going to go back to 2. Now coming out on 2, Sam Craggle, Miller Highmore, taking on Javin Niffen from Parkston. Knoll takes a 2-0 lead over Uberty right at the end of the first period. And Johnson from Clark did get a fall over Wall. And takedown to the back for Niffen on Mat 2. He's going to add back points. 30 seconds left in the first period. All right, Mat 1, 5-2. Baker leading Christensen, 39 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, as we start the second period, Niffen leading 5-0. Mat 3, Lowell leading Uberty 4-0 with under 113 remaining in the second. And Craggle working a power half hard. change his angle a little bit, it would help him. But he does get it turned. He'll add back points on mat 2. But Niffen reverses it. 7-2 should be the score now. Mat 1's tightened up. It's now 6-5. Christensen leading Baker. Mat 3, Knoll 8, Uberty 1. As there's very short time left in the second period on mat 3. And a takedown by Baker on, it's not by Baker. Yeah, it was by Baker. But then a reversal by Christensen. It's now 9-9 again here on mat 2 with 1:23 remaining in the third period. 7-2 on mat 2 with the tapper out in the second. (8-1) on mat 3, Knoll leading with under 1:28 to go. End of the period on 2. And there's some back points on mat 1. (10-2) now on mat 3 with under 28 seconds to go in the third. 11-9 Christensen leading Baker here on mat 1, and that'll tighten up 11-10 with 23 seconds. I think he just called him for a push out there and awarded the point on the technical violation. (10 seconds). And that's the way it ends on mat 1 with Christensen beating Baker 11-10. Re-switch here on 2 with Niffen keeping it right back where it was. A minute left in the third. Gavin Larson now up on mat 3, going up against Craig Colbert from Parkston. Underway on mat 1, Austin Vig, Clark Willow Lake, taking on Ray Sandine from McCook Central Montrose. And Vig with the first points and a half. Drive Sandine over. Larson with a takedown, now leads 2-0. And that's a fall for Vig on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Quaden Colbert Parkston taking on Reagan Hashi from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. Mat 2, I believe that was a forfeit, yep. All right, Colbert and Hashi underway. Gavin Larson, we're into the second period now. Larson leading 2-0. And he's on the bottom after a deferral. Coming out on mat 2, Bennett County's Gavin Reese taking on Carson Finn from W4. Mat 1, a takedown, by Hashi, then an escape by Colbert makes it 2-1. Then a takedown by Hashi makes it 4-1. Larson with an escape makes that 3-0 in the back room, Mat 3. And that's the end of the first. On mat 1, it's a 4-1 lead for Hashi. Larson with a takedown now takes a 5-1 lead. The near fall of 2 makes it 7-0. Under 39 seconds to go in the second period on mat 3. 5-1 here on mat 1 with 1:30 left in the second. Colbert adds his first points of the match on 3. Larson with a quick takedown. It's now 9-1 on mat 3. Out of bounds on 2 will go back to the middle. A 2-0 lead for Reese. We start the third period on mat 3. Larson chose neutral, leading 9-1. Still a 2-0 lead for Reese on mat 2, 1:07 left in the period. And Finn ties it up 2-2 now on mat 2. And Reese reverses him back, goes up 4-2. Hashi now with a 7-1 lead on mat 1 as the second period comes to a close. Larson with a takedown on mat 3 has an 11-1 lead, under a minute to go in the third. Right, Tapper's out on 2. And mat 3 cycled out, so time either expired or a fall happened. Shipper did get a forfeit. Niffen got a 10-2 victory. Now up on mat 3, MCM's Elliot Bartlett taking on Logan Foster from Clark Willow Lake at 132 pounds. And Foster with a takedown on mat 3, 27 seconds left in the first period. Mat 1, 7-2 lead for Hashi over Colbert. Mat 2, a 6-2 lead for Reese over Finn. Mat 1, 2 are 138 pounds. Mat 3's at 132 pounds. (11-2) lead now for Hashi with 17 seconds left in the third. Larson did get a fall in a 4:13 in the back room. And Hashi with another takedown on one, now leads 12-2 with the end of the period, end of the match. All right, now coming out on mat 1, Preston Nedved, MVPCS, takes on Tanner Baker from MVPCS. Mat 2. There's the end of the match as Reese takes a 6-2 victory over Finn. Now coming up on mat 2, Tell Grouper from Bennett County. He'll receive a forfeit. Then it'll be Matt Batchelor, Clark Willow Lake, taking on Kenyon Kuiper from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. All right, mat 3, Foster 4, Elliott Bartlett 2, with under a minute to go in the second. Mat 1, Nedved and Baker, scoreless, 16 seconds left. Mat 1, we start the second period scoreless, Baker and Nedved. Mat 3, short time left in the second between Bartlett and Foster. We're tied at 4. Oh, nice transition by Kuiper. And that's a fall for Kuiper on mat 2. Now coming up on 2, Kane Tobin, MVPCS, taking on Will Oyen from MCM. That's a 157-pound match. All right, mat 1, Baker 3, Nedved 1. 39 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, Tobin 2, Oyen 0, with 28 seconds left in the period. Mat 3, Foster 6, Bartlett 5, with just over a minute left in the third. Mat 3, under a minute to go in the third. Foster 8, Bartlett 5. Mat 2, 2-0 lead for Tobin. With right at the start of the second period. Mat 1, right at the start of the third period, 3-1 lead for Baker over Nedved. On deck on 1, Olson and Reese. On deck on 2, Negebauer receive a forfeit. On deck on 2, Solik versus Negebauer. And Tobin will add some back points on Mat 2. No, he gets a fall. Negebauer will receive a forfeit on 2, followed by Reedburn and Tyson Eddy. Reedburn from Clark Little Lake, Tyson from W4. Time very short on Mat 3. Foster still leading Bartlett. Coming out on Mat 2, the Reedburn and Eddy. And a nice shuck attempt by Eddy on Mat 2, but Reedburn able to stay square. Now Eddy with a head in the hole, runs around, got the reverse cradle locked up. And he gets a fall. Now coming up on Mat 2, Weston Switzer Hansen taking on Aaron Springer from Central Lyon George Little Rock. And that's the end of the mat there on Mat 1. However, it was tied up, so we're looking at 3-3, a 1-minute overtime between two teammates. After we're looking at a quick cleanup by the lawyer, Fink. All right, Mat 3, Kimball White, Lake Platte Geddes, Jace Solik takes on Riley Negebauer from Parkston. .26 seconds left in the first overtime on 1. Takedown by Springer on 2 and a fall. Now coming out on Mat 2, Webster areas, Hunter Barassa takes on Max Holm from Viborg Hurley. We're still neutral on Mat 2, or Mat 1. And Foster did get a 13-5 victory over Bartlett. And we go into the second overtime on Mat 1. Solik takes a 2-0 lead over Negebauer on 3. That's in the second period right now. after a first period takedown by Solik. And Barassa and Holm are underway on 2. And the first half of the second overtime ends scoreless on Mat 1. Mat 3, Solik leads Negebauer 4-1, 1:07 left in the second. Barassa spins behind with 5 seconds left, gets a late takedown. And that's the end of the period on Mat 2. Barassa 2, Holm 0. And that's going to be the difference right there on the second overtime is a 2-on-1 roll through tilt. As Baker gets the win. And Barassa ends up on top and with back points. 2-0 lead. It's not as teed up as I'd like to see him, but dangerous times. All right, Mat 3, Canastota's Henry Taylor taking on Taylor Merkel from Clark Willow Lake. 144-pound match. Mat 1, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Ashton Olson going up against Jordan Reese from Bennett County. That's a 150-pound match. Barassa with a 5-0 lead under a minute to go on Mat 2. He's kind of in a little trouble. He got back, got control of the hip. Now he's on top again. Out of bounds on 1, and Olson takes a 2-0 lead. Mat 3, Merkel takes a 2-0 lead. And Baker did get the win in the ultimate tiebreaker. Ultimate tiebreaker 2, I should say. Tapper's out on 2. And the second period will end. Barassa leading Holm 5-0. Barassa takes neutral to start the third. Mat 1, 2-1 now. Olson leading Reese with 1:38 left in the second. Mat 3, Merkel still leading Taylor 2-0. Holm gets a 2-point takedown, now trails 5-2 to Barassa on Mat 2. No. And Barassa gets Holm high. Holm goes over the top, and Barassa spins behind. It's now 7-2 on Mat 2. Back points here on 1. Olson leading Reese 4-1. But Reese with some back points. Merkel now leading Taylor 6-0 on Mat 3. 50 seconds left in the second period. All right, Reese now leading 6-4 on mat 1. 14 seconds left in the second. Mat 2, third period, 22 seconds left. Barassa leading home 7-2. And Barassa with a tilt. Now goes up 10-2 with 6 seconds left in the match. On deck on 1, Meyer and McGregor, 2 Webster boys. On deck on 2, Mentley and Peterson. Nolan Mentley from Howard taking on Tucker Peters from MCM. Merkel now with an 8-0 lead, 14 seconds left in the second. All right, on mat 3 now, MCM's Gavin Bowen taking on Talon Krolikowski from Bennett County. All right, it's the end of the period on 2. 5-0 lead now for Mentley from Howard. Tightened up a little bit here on 1 as it's now 6-10 with Olsen on top. "15 seconds left. He's down by 4. And that's the end of the match. 3 back points, but he falls 1 short there, 9-10. Back and forth, exciting match on mat 1. Meyer and McGregor coming out on 1. All right, mat 3, Krolikowski takes a 1-0 lead. Off a penalty point in the first period. And Bennett County wants to check the score on that match on mat 1. Mat 2, 35 seconds left in the second. Mentley leading Peterson 8-0. Mat 3, Krolikowski leading Bowen 6-0. 120 left in the second on mat 3. And I think the score stood. All right, mat 1, Meyer and McGregor. Krolikowski now leading 10-0 with 40 seconds left in the second. And that's the end of the period on mat 2 with Mentley now leading 10-1. And Meyer pulls out of the scramble and gets a takedown. Leads McGregor 2-0. All right, on deck on 1, Skulzak and Van Wy. On deck on 2, Simonson and Ryan. On deck on 3, Knobloch and Nelson. And Mat 3 cycled off. Krolikowski won by injury. All right, Mat 3, Central Line George Little Rock's Ethan Knobloch taking on Webster's Isaac Nelson, 190. Mat 1, Meyer still leading 2-0, 1:22 remaining in the second. McGregor picked bottom. McGregor with a reversal ties it up, 2-2. And end of the match here on Mat 2, Mentley 13, Peterson 1. That will bring up Levi Simonson from Viborg Hurley taking on Trevor Ryan from Viborg Hurley. Must be the round to wrestle your teammate. That's going to be at least the third one I've seen. Mat 3, first period half done, still scoreless. That's Knobloch and Nelson. And Meyer gets an escape. It's now 3-2 on, that's a fall for Green on Mat 2. That would be Ryan, the senior, pin Simonson, the 8th grader. Now coming up on Mat 2, Caleb Neen, Sanborn Central taking on Chris Boss, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. And after the McGregor escape, Meyer adds another takedown with about 15 seconds left. Now we're down to 5. He leads 5-2. Nelson leads 2-0 over Knobloch. With a takedown in the first. Had to have been late. And McGregor lets Meyer go, trails 6-2. And we're neutral, 152 remaining in the third. Under a minute to go in the second period on Mat 3. Nelson still leading 2-0. Mat 2, Neen and Boss are still scoreless. Thought there'd be an escape over there on 1. Out of bounds on 1, 1:15 to go, still 6-2. Meyer leading McGregor. Mat 1, 1:52 remaining in the second. We're scoreless. Mat 3, under 15 remaining in the period. Nelson leading 2-0. Mat 1, McGregor in on a double, transferring to a single. Not strong enough to hang on, and Meyer spins behind. Takes an 8-2 lead. And that's the end of the second period on Mat 3. Nelson deferred. He'll have choice in the third. Leading 2-0. 40 seconds left in the third on one. Meyer leading McGregor 8-2. Still scoreless on 2. 1:02 remaining in the second between Neen and Boss. Nelson chooses neutral in Mat 3. First points of the match on Mat 2 as Boss adds an escape. And I believe McGregor might have added some back points there. No, Meyer added the back points. Nelson with a takedown now leads 4-0 under a minute to go on Mat 3. Mat 2. Boss gets the late fall on that one. And Meyer picked up the win over McGregor. All right, let's run the board because they all cleared off. Mat 1, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Skulzak takes on Central Lyon George Gillock, J.B. Van Wy at 157. Mat 2, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Blaine Monin takes on Colin Gaikowski from Clark. And Mat 3, Riley Pop Clark takes on John Bergman from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Meyer did get I'm still waiting on there's the Nelson. Nelson did get a fall late in the match, 4:08. All right, all matches new, all matches scoreless right now, all three mats. Mat 1, 157, Mat 2, 215, Mat 3, 190. They will probably take a short break after this wrestleback round before they go into the semifinals. And Bergman puts 2 points on the board on Mat 3, and Mat 1, Van Wy puts 2 points on the board. And there's 2 for who? That would be Gaikowski on Mat 2, excuse me. Bergman adds 2 more, now leads 4-0 with a near fall on Mat 3 over Riley Pop. And Mat 3 cycled off. That brings up MCM's Luke Horseman taking on Thomas Halverson from Howard at 2:15. Gaikowski on Mat 2 trying to pull that single up hard, but unable to get it done. as Monin spins behind and puts 2 on the board. It's now tied at 2 on mat 2. And that's a fall for Monin on mat 2. Mat 1, Van Wy leading Skulzak 5-0, 20 seconds left in the second. And mat 3 cycled off as well. Coming up on mat 3, Webster area's Gage Miatke takes on Dalton Diefenbaugh from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes.
At 2:15, Pitts and Rundle will move to mat number 2. Pitts and Rundle move to mat number 2. 2:15.
Coming out on mat 2, Jerome Edenbaden, Clark Willow Lake. That's 285 versus Aiden Novak from MVPCS. All right, mat 1's 5-2 lead for Van Wy over Skulzak. On deck on 1, Angelelli and Peterson. On deck on 2, nobody assigned. On deck on 3, nobody assigned. I believe they just rotated a match into one of those. Reindl and Peets. All right, end of the period on 2, a 2-0 lead for Novak. After 1 on mat 3, Miatke and Diefenbaugh scoreless. Diefenbaugh has choice. He picked bottom. And Diefenbaugh scores a penalty point, an escape, and a takedown on 3 to take a 4-1 lead. Then an escape by Miatke makes it 4-1, 1:12 remaining in the period. The end of the match here on 1 as Van Wy gets the decision. Now coming out on mat 1, Matthew Angelelli, Webster area, taking on Jamin Peterson from Hanson. And mat 3 cycled off. All right, mat 2. Noah Peets from Scotland taking on Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That might signal the last match of the round. They're going to take about a 15-minute break, hopefully at 2:20 come back. And we're scoreless on both of these. And Angelelli with a takedown straight to his back. 13 seconds left. Diefenbaugh did get a fall. Novak got a fall. And that's the end of the period on one. And Rindle with a takedown and back points on mat 2. That's a fall for Rindle on 2. That being the last match. Let's zoom into the blue one. Again, they said they're going to take about a 15-minute break, approximately 2:20. A 6-0 lead for Angelelli here. 1:42 remaining in the second. Head outside single. Did get the 2. 8-0 lead for Angelelli. 1:29 remaining in the second. .50 seconds left. Angelelli leads 8-1 with that escape. .25. Still 8-1. And Angelelli gives up a takedown. 10 seconds left. Out of bounds, 7 seconds. 8-3 the score. And that's the end of the period. Angelelli leads 8-3. And he deferred, so he'll have choice. Angelelli takes down. .140, still 8-3. .112, still 8-3. Make that 8-4, 1 minute. Neither one's been warned. 42. And Peterson in on a shot, now in a front headlock as Angelelli backs out. 25. Fatigue looks like it's starting to be a factor with both wrestlers. 10 seconds. Peterson with a shot. Angelelli spins behind. Adds 2, 10-4. And that's where it'll end. All right, we should be back here about 2:20, so I'll go to 2. So I don't forget, we want to thank some of those fine sponsors that make this broadcast possible. I'm Mike Wiley with Bearcats TV. We'll see you about 2:20.
On Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable, non-smoking rooms, and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night, and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you are ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
When you walk through the doors of Dave Haler Automotive, you're going to be greeted with a smile and a friendly face. We're a full-service dealership. We offer new vehicles from Chevrolet and a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. We have a classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We got a full-service department, a parts department, and a body shop for all your vehicle needs. See us, Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, or on the web at halerauto.com. When you walk...
Fairhomes Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats! Fairhomes Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976.
Whether you are pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a 4th-generation family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS. Do you have a...
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster Area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do. And that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders. The word
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent. In times like
Marine Johnson, makers of world-class high-production woodworking equipment, is now hiring at their Webster, South Dakota manufacturing facility. Competitive wages are paid for precision machine assemblers, machinists, and field service techs. Apply in person at 10 Park Lane in Webster or call 605-345-3347. For more information, go to www.marinejohnson.com. Marine Johnson is a proud supporter of all Webster area school activities. Marine Johnson, makers of
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
The foundation for how we do business is right in our initials, W-E. We. Everything we do is a partnership. We understand solving the many complex challenges growers face every day takes teamwork. And when we succeed, we do it together. That's the power of we. The foundation.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions has been servicing the foundry industry for over 40 years, providing quality products and exceptional customer service. They pride themselves on providing prompt, reliable, and knowledgeable service. Ironman Casting and Machining Solutions is happy to help with any project, regardless of the scope, requirements, and complexity. Their experts will deliver great results and can provide recommendations based on your needs. Visit them online today at ironmancms.com.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
As much as you have accomplished, there are times you'd rather not go it alone. While you determine what direction you go, we're here to help along the way. So go. Go with community. Go with neighbors. Go with understanding. Go with support.
Northside Implement is proud to be your short-line dealer for the past 40 years. They handle over 30 different manufacturers, including Great Plains, Vermeer, Versatile, Bushhawk, MacDon, and many more. They also carry a huge selection of parts to support your equipment. Northside Implement strives at taking care of their customers, and they enjoy doing it. Northside Implement is your dealer for all your needs. Give them a call today. Northside Implement is a proud supporter of all Webster area sports and activities.
Whether you're pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live. Whether you're pregnant...
You don't have to be in a big city to have gig speeds. With ITC's fiber fast internet, you can work and run your business from home. It's a gig deal. ITC service is incredibly reliable with low latency, no data caps, and a 24/7 help desk. Stream movies and games using ITC internet on your back patio by adding an access point with Blast Wi-Fi. Now more than ever, we know that you need a reliable internet provider. Check out our website at itc-web.com. Life runs better on ITC. You don't...
Yeah. Another one. Yep. Man, this town's changed. Yeah. About damn time.
Advertising can be a struggle. Where to spend your money? Are you reaching the right audience? If you are looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your team or reach the region and state. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Todd Sandel today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
A membership with Sioux Valley Co-op will benefit you. Simply put, a membership with Sioux Valley Co-op is ownership. They're owned and controlled by members. No outside investors. So all of their annual revenues go back to their customers. Become a member today. You will benefit.
Sioux Valley Co-op. Your energy needs with service guaranteed.
A member.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Semifinal round. Both semis will be in this gym. Wrestlebacks on the other gym, unless they need to catch up. So. All right, looks like Kurkowski's going to be on mat 1. Track is just populating. Underway on mat 2. That is semifinal 106, Clark areas, Clark Willow Lake. Cade Gaikowski going up against Chase Hurd from Miller Highmore Herald. And takedown for Hurd. Still waiting for track to come up on mat 1. Come on. Parker Randall, McCook Central Montrose. And mat 3, Clark Willow Lake's Caden Wookie taking on Hayes Holter from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Again, mat 1 and 2 are semifinals. Mat 3 will be a wrestleback unless they need to catch up. Mat 2 Hurd with a takedown. 46 seconds left in the first. And Kurkowski with a takedown. Working a bit of a head pry. Randall did a good job staying on his base. Randall to his feet. Out of bounds, we'll get a fresh start.
Right tap, buddy, right tap!
Still 2-0 on mat 1, 6 seconds left, or mat 2, 6 seconds left in that period. 1 minute left on mat 1 as Randall gets 1, 2-1, Kurkowski in the lead. And that's the end of the period on 2. Wordle or Hurd leading Gaikowski 2-0. Kurkowski in on a single, pulled it up. Changed to a seatbelt, but the whizzer by Randall, and he stepped over. He gets 2, 26 seconds. I think he's got back points, yep. He gets the fall. Little out of position, got to learn. All right, back room, Wookie 4, Hayes Holter 0 as the first period draws to a close. Coming up here on mat 1, Landon Flogstad, MCM, taking on Cooper Palmer from Clark Willow Lake. Still 2-0 on mat 2, Hurd leading Gaikowski. Mat 1 is now a 113 semi. Mat 2 and 3 are both 106 semi and consolation. Flogstead and Palmer on 1, scoreless, under a minute to go. Still 2-0 on 2 as the second period draws to a close. On deck on 1, Constant Ping. On deck on 2, Carter and Hicks. On deck on 3, Lopez and Wordle. And Hurd adds a third point with that escape. Now 3-0. 1:43 left in the third. And end of the period on 1. That's scoreless. Flogstead and Palmer. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. Hurd 3, Gaikowski 0. 1:14 remaining in the match. And Wookie and Holter on 3 is start early in the third. Still Wookie 4, Holter 0 on mat 3. And Palmer with a reverse cradle. Flogstead finds the boundary. Out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. Again, Palmer trying that reverse cradle. Flogstead getting his head and his knee a little too close to each other. 10 seconds left on mat 2. A 5-0 lead for Hurd over Gaikowski. And stalemate on 1. 20 seconds left in the period, scoreless. Mat 2 just underway. Jackson Carter, W4 versus Neil Hicks, Bennett County. Good scramble right there. No points. We'll stay neutral. Mat 3, 13 seconds left in the match. Wookie 4, Holter 2. And Palmer warned for stalling on mat 1. 9 seconds left in the second period, still scoreless. I think we got fixing some headgear on 1, or 2, excuse me. All right, now up on mat 3. Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Jacob Lopez taking on Cade Wordle from Miller Highmore Herald. End of the period on 1. And Flogstead unable to put any points on the board. Palmer's on the bottom to start the third. And Palmer gets red. As soon as he does, Flagstead hops off that. Palmer in the lead, 1-0. He has been warned for stalling. All right, mat 3, Lopez 2, Wordle 0, 13 seconds left in the first, under 13. Palmer trying to step over. Flogstead looking to block. And Palmer spins behind, now takes a 3-0 lead.
132-pound weight class will be in this gym. And to keep up on the other side, so your 132-pound wrestlebacks will be over here.
35 seconds left. Palmer leads Flogstead 3-0. Matt 2, Carter leading Hicks 2-0. 30 seconds left in the period. Matt 3, Lopez 5, Wordle 2. Under 133 left in the second. And tight match, but Palmer wins a 3-0 victory over Landon Flogstead. All right, now up on mat 1, Kaysen Const, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, taking on Talon Ping from Miller Highmore Herald. That is a 120-pound semifinal match. All right, mat 3, Lopez leading Wordle 12-3 now with 44 seconds left in the second period. Carter scrambles to his feet on mat 2. And he puts another point on the board, now leads 3-0. Const with a takedown on 1, leads 2-0, 134 left in the first. Under 14 to go on mat 3 in the second period. Lopez now leading Wordle 15-3. On deck on 1, Braun and Hill. On deck on 2, Carter and Zacek. On deck on 3, Dorsey and Risi. Take a quick peek at the team scores. 7th place, W4, 1 point behind Webster in 6th with 60. Kimball White Lake, 2 points ahead of Webster, and I know I'm leaving some out at 62. Parkston in 3rd with 68, tied with Clark at 68 for 3rd. MCM 75 in 2nd. Out in front, Miller Highmore Herald with 86, so fairly close team race so far. And good scramble at the end on mat 2, but no change. All right, mat 1, 7-1 lead for Const. I don't think that scoreboard's right. Yeah, it is 7-1. And mat 3, a 3-0 lead for Carter. Or excuse me, mat 2, mat 3, Lopez leading 17-3 with under 20 left. Const now leading 9-1, will add at least 3 more back points. 1:30 left He gets the fall. Now coming up on mat 1, Gavin Braun, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, and Ashton Hill from W4. Carter warned for stalling on mat 2. 22 seconds left in the third period. Hicks needs a throw, and he knows it. Stepped way through trying to get something. He's still looking for a throw. I like the no quit in Hicks. But Jackson Carter, your winner. And Braun gets the fall on mat 1, excuse me. Now coming up on mat 1, Kia McCauley, Miller Highmore Herald versus Tristan Trappel from McCook Central. Mat 1, Kia McCauley, just an 8th grader, coming in 27-9, going up against Tristan Trappel, a junior from MCM, 27-4. Let's look at Mat 3. MVP CS's Daniel Dorsey taking on Maddox Rizzi from Bennett County. And on mat 2, W4's Caden Carter taking on Preston Zacek. Zacek currently leading 2-0, 107 left in the first period. Mat 1, 126 semifinal. Mat 2, 120 semifinal. And mat 3, a 113 consolation. And Trappel gets the fall over McCauley. Now coming up on mat 1, Mason Bosworth, MVP CS, taking on Logan Foster from Clark Willow Lake. That's a 132-pound consolation. That'll be in this gym. They did announce that the entire 132 will be in this gym. All right, mat 3, Rissy with a trailing 5-2 to Dorsey on mat 3 as the period comes to a close. All right, Bosworth and Foster about to get underway here on mat 1. Zacek and Carter currently tied at 2 here on mat 2. Mat 3, Dorsey and Reese tied 5-5 now, third period. And Carter adds one, takes a 3-2 lead. Under a minute to go in the second period on mat 2. About a minute to go on mat 3 between Dorsey and Reese, still tied at 5. Carter in on a shot. Got Zacek on his butt. Zacek turns it into a scramble. Carter trying to keep the high posture.
Wrestlers coaches, 144-pound wrestlebacks will be in this gymnasium also.
And 144 will be in this gym as Carter spins behind with 4 seconds left in the second period. I believe he's leading 5-2 now. And late in the third on mat 3, Reese leading Dorsey 7-5. Possibly 9-2 here on mat 2 for Carter. And we got blood time on mat 3 between Dorsey and Reese. Still scoreless on mat 1 between Bosworth and Foster. 40 seconds left in the second period on mat 1. Potentially dangerous on 1. We'll get a fresh start between Bosworth and Foster. Body press, you don't see that too often anymore. Got the arm down, come across. Body press by Caden Carter. And no change on 2. Carter still leading 7-2 maybe. Now up on mat 3, 113 consolation. Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Matthew Vole taking on Jamin Vanderwerf from Miller Highmore Herald. Zacek really working hard, but just unable to get anything going. Caden Carter gets the 7-3 win. Now coming up on mat 2, Jordan Schaefer, Miller Highmore Herald, going up against Cameron Kerner from Wyndham Mountain Lake. And Schaefer with a nice takedown and a flying return takes a 2-0 lead on mat 2. All right, Bosworth now leading 3-0 on mat 1 with under a minute to go in the third. Mat 3, Vole leading Vanderwerf 2-0. at the start of the second period. Right on deck on mat 1, Jorgensen and Holzbauer. On deck on 2, Lentz and Reichert. And Johnson will receive a forfeit on mat 3. Mat 1, Bosworth leading 5-1 with 15 seconds to go in the match. Match 2, 21 seconds to go in the period. Schaefer leading 4-0. Mat 3, under 25 to go in the second period. Vanderwerf leading Bowl 5-2. All right, coming out on mat 1. Webster area's Hayden Jorgensen, 25-0. Number 1 ranked at 138. 138's a loaded weight class everywhere we go. Coming out against Caden Holzbauer from Parkston. And Carter gets the 7-3 decision. All right, out on mat 3, Webster area's Tacey Miller against Javin Niffen from Parkston. Blood time on mat 1. All right, mat 2, 6-1 lead for Schaefer over Kerner. I don't know what happened, but mat 3 cycled out. We now have Windham Mountain Lakes, Dagan Hansen taking on Lyle Knoll from Bennett County. Parkston definitely done some scouting, and he's on his horse. And Jorgensen with a bear hug back trip. Did a good job staying patient there, and some good movement by Holzbauer. And Miller got the fall in 32 seconds over Niffen. Blood time on mat 2.
Short time! Run it, H! Come on! Careful, buddy. Go, buddy, you got it!
All right, mat 3, Hansen and Knoll 2-2 at the end of 1. Mat 1 at the 7 seconds left in the first. Jorgensen 2, Holzbauer 0. And that's the way the first period will end. Mat 2, Schaefer 6, corner 2, just coming off a blood time in the second period, 20 seconds left. Schaefer just physically very powerful. Drove right through Corner's hips. Mat 1, we start the second period. Jorgensen on top. He leads 2-0.
Down. Hey, go after him now.
2-1 now on Mat 1.
Make him wrestle you, H. Make him go. Come on. Make him wrestle you, H. Good job, H. Good job. Sorry, Mike.
He needs to stay disciplined and do his stuff. Yep. He's letting him dictate the match right now.
Stay in your match, H.
2-1 still here on Mat 1. Mat 2, Schaefer leading 9-2 with 46 seconds left in the third. Mat 3 cycled out. We now have Central Line George Little Rock's Cale Shipper going up against Gavin Larson from Webster area.
Stay on the attack. Come on, H. You gotta go.
At some
Finish! Bring it in! 10! Come on, H, finish it! 2!
Don't worry about it.
Come on, H! Stay strong!
At some point, you got to make Blue wrestle.
Right. Your match, H, your match! Hey, go get right here!
All right, Shipper leading Larson 2-0. Jorgensen leading Holzbauer 2-1.
Get out of there.
Jorgensen now leading 3-1.
Let's go!
Stay in the middle, take the win. Stay in the middle, take the win.
Stay in the middle, H!
Stay disciplined. Stay disciplined. Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
Stay. There you go. H, control the center. Good job. Good job, H. Good job. Watch yourselves. Good job. Count him. Count him. Count him. Let's go. Watch his sneeze. Watch him. Come on. Come on. Where's his out control? Where is it? No! Put the hurt on, H! Come on, H!
All right, Jorgensen now leading 5-1 with back points. Mat 2, Lance and Reichert going at it in the first.
Get in there!
All right, Larson still trailing 2-0 to Shipper. Now up on mat 1. Come on, track. Got to get some updates here. My track was stuck. Still not updating. There we go. All right, mat 3, Austin Vig, Clark Willow Lake, trailing Gavin Reese 2-0 with time short in the first. Jorgensen did get the fall, and Shipper did get a fall over Gavin Larson. Mat 2, Kimball White Lakes, Johnny Lentz. Scoreless with Gage Reichert from Parkston, 132. Mat 1 now, Tucker Rehnquist, Windham Mountain Lake. Taking on Kellen Hurd from Miller Highmore. Hurd with a takedown. Reese now leading Vig 5-0 on mat 3, under a minute to go. And Hurd gets the fall over Enquist. And Lentz puts a point on the board on mat 2. Now up on mat 1, Iden Myers, Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes takes on Trace Shoemaker, Webster. Semifinal 144. And Meyer ends up on top of that scramble, gets a takedown. 1:38 remaining. We'll get a fresh start. And Myers lets Shoemaker go. 2-1 now on mat 1. Arm drag picked up a single there by Myers. As Shoemaker bails out, it's now 4-1 on mat 1. 1:15 remaining. Lentz and Reichert in a battle here, 1-0 on mat 2. They'll just think we're having an earthquake. Out of bounds on 1. Myers leading 7-1 now, 37 seconds left. Myers comes into the match 23-1, so he hasn't lost too many times. Reese leading 7-2 on mat 3 as we start the third period. We're still 1-0 here on mat 2. Lentz leading Reichert. (10-1) now showing on the scoreboard. On mat 1, 6 seconds left in the first. I'm going to call that a leg lace by Myers. But no points in high school wrestling. Third period here on mat 2, 15 seconds left. Still a 1-0 lead for Lentz. 1 point for green, no, 1 point for red. We're now tied at 1 with 12 seconds left. Lentz warned for stalling, but it's 1-1 right now. And we'll have overtime between Lentz and Reichert. All right, 11-1 here on mat 1. Myers leading Shoemaker. He's going to have back points. And Lentz gets a takedown to win that one, although it was straight to the back. So it'll continue. Now up on mat 3, 138 consolation. Ryan Hashi, Central Line, George Little Rock, taking on Tanner Baker from MVPCS. All right, coming out on mat 1, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Jay Solik taking on Tel Groper from Bennett County. All right, mat 2, Canastota's Jack Kahn taking on Hayes Christensen from W4. That's a consolation at 132. They announced earlier that 132 and 144 will be in this gym. And Jack Kahn gets the fall at 132 on mat 2. That will bring up Ethan Rearick from W4 taking on Paxton Nedved from MVPCS. All right, mat 3, under 137 left in the second. Hashi 5, Baker 0. Underway on mat 2 is Rearick and Nedved. Mat 1 still scoreless, 132 remaining in the second period. All right, mat 1, 50 seconds left in the second, still scoreless between Solik and Groper. Mat 2, scoreless. 55 seconds left in the first period between Rearick and Nedved. And mat 3, under 30 seconds left in the second, Hashi 5, Baker 0. And Rearick puts a point on the board. I believe there's a 2 on mat 2. The track isn't showing it yet. There we go. Nedved 2, Rearick 1, showing on the score on track now. All right, on deck on 1, Summer and Clanky. On deck on 2, Merkel and Shipper. On deck on 3, Sears and Reese. All right, some tight matches here in the semis thus far. And Rearick ties it 2-2 on mat 2. Mat 3, Hashi 7, Baker 0. Blood time, but we're in the third period. Mat 1, Groper leading Solik 3-0. That's a consolation on mat 1. Semi on mat 2, 2-2, with 1:20 remaining. Mat 3, we're still on blood time. And I think we got injury time here on mat 2. And that's the end of the mat here on 1. Groper gets a 3-0 decision over Solik. Now coming up on mat 1. Semifinal at 150, Carter Summer from Parkston taking on Bryce Clanky from Clark Willow Lake. We're back to it on 3. Hashi 7, Baker 0. Under 30 seconds left in the third. Rearick and Nedved still 0-0 with 29 seconds left. Or excuse me, 2-2. And that's the end of the period on 2, still 2-2. Now up on mat 3, Consolation 150, Bennett County's Eddie Sears taking on Jordan Rissy from Bennett County. Mat 1, we're on blood time. Summer leading Clanky 2-0. And mat 2, Nedved picked neutral, so he's got to be leading 3-2. Rearick definitely wants to go upper body here, it seems like, looking for a throw. And we're back to action on one. Summer leading 2-0, 1:10 left in the first. And another takedown for Summers here on mat 1. Boy, good scrambles here on mat 2. Rurik and Nedved just in a battle. And now 5-2, Nedved leading Rurik. 5-3. Third period, we're 12 seconds left. And that's a fall for Summer on mat 1. And end of the mat on mat 1 or mat 2 as Nedved gets a 5-2 victory. What a scrap. All right, coming out on mat 1, center line, George Little Rock, Lane Kruger taking on Tate Miller from Howard. Mat 2, Clark Willow Lakes, Taylor Merkel taking on Tylen Shipper from center line, George Little Rock. On mat 3, second period, under 1:10 to go, Reese leading Sears 4-0. And on one, Miller with a takedown, 2-0 lead. Mat 1 is a 150 semifinal. Mat 2 is a 144 consolation. Out of bounds on one or two, we're still scoreless. Merkel and Shipper. On one, Miller's going to add some back points. 30 seconds left. Refs holding 3 and awarded. 5-0 lead for Miller. On deck on one, Remmers and Baumgarn. On deck on 2, Rowland and Anderson. On deck on 3, Myers and Runyon. That's the end of the period on 1, 5-0 lead for Miller. Sears and Reese go into the third. Reese with an 8-0 lead. Blood time here on mat 1. Out of bounds on 2, we go back to the middle. Shipper leading Merkel 1-0. All right, mat 3 seemed to have been taking a while. A minute left in the third. Reese 10, Sears 0. And Merkel gets taken down, now trails 3-0 on 2. Match is now over on mat 3, now up on mat 3. 150 consolation, Ryan Meyer Webster goes up against Jackson Runyon from Scotland. Mat 2, it's now 3-2, Shipper leading Merkel. And that's the end of the period on 2. Still 3-2, Shipper leading Merkel. Mat 1, 44 left in the second, a 7-0 lead from Miller. Mat 3, under 18 to go in the first. Meyer has a takedown. Leads 2-0 over Runyon. All right, Mat 1, second period drawing to a close, 7-0 lead for Miller over Kruger. Mat 3 cycled out. Now that brings up Kimball White Lake Platte Getty's Kenyon Kuiper going up against Kane Tobin from MVPCS. That's a 157-pound consolation. Meyer did get the fall over Runyon. We're going to see a clasp here on mat 2 to tie that up. And Shipper's going to kick him loose to give him a 4-3 lead on mat 2. And Merkel picks up a single, kind of ran the pipe on it, gets a takedown. Shipper might be running out of gas. Third period, 45 seconds left on mat 2. As Merkel adds another takedown. 8-4 the score now on 2. And we got blood time on mat 2. All right, mat 1, Miller leading Kruger 9-0, 14 seconds left in the third. All right, the fourth Bearcat in the semis. Good day so far, but Baumgart's got a big mountain to climb going up against 26-0 senior number 1 ranked Jackson Remmers from Howard. And a quick low snag single by Remmers. Then he kicks Baumgart loose, 2-1. Mat 3, Kuiper leading Tobin 1-0. Midway through the second. Mat 2, 8-4, Merkel leading Shipper. On deck on 1, Tolzman Kolda. On deck on 2, Roland and Anderson. On deck on 3, Krolikowski versus Van Wy. Interesting Turk by Remmers. He caught the leg on the far side, gets the fall. Into the wrestlebacks, but a nice day so far for Gage. Keep it up. All right, 7 seconds left here on 2. It's now 8-5 between Schipper and Merkel. As Merkel gets the win. Now coming up on mat 2, Ryder Rowland, Miller Highmore Harold going up against Wyatt Anderson from Parkston, a 157 semifinal. And that's a takedown for Wyatt Anderson on mat 2. Blood time on mat 1. Still 1-0 on mat 3. Kuiper leading Tobin, under 14 to go in the second. Mat 1 just coming off blood time scoreless, 1:05 remaining in the period. And it's now 2-1 on mat 2. Anderson leading Rowland. Mat 2, 36 seconds left in the first. And third period about to get underway here on mat 3. Mat 2, Green Kolda gets the first 2. Excuse me, that was mat 1. And a full Nelson gets put on. Tolzma has 2, but Kolda got 1. 14 seconds left in the period. And that's the end of the period. Still 2-1 on mat 1. Period ended on mat 2, and we're now 1:51 into the second. Anderson 2, Rowland 1. Mat 3, Tobin now leading Kuiper 3-1 with under 40 seconds left in the third. And Anderson almost caught Rowland on his back, but just barely missed giving up back points. And a reversal in back points here on one. It's now 6-1 Red leading with 55 seconds left in the second. Still 2-1 here on mat 2. Anderson's been on top the entire period. Match almost over on 3. Tobin still leading 5-2 over Kuiper. We'll get another start here on mat 2, still 2-1. And Kolda gets a come-from-behind defensive pin over Tolsma. Been a wild day so far. All right, coming out here on mat 1. Come on. Coulter, Kramer, Parkston, Calvin Halverson, Howard, 175 semifinal. Kramer with kind of a fireman's carry takedown, but Halverson with a clean reversal, good hard return. All right, now up on mat 3, Bennett County's Talon Krolikowski take him on Jamie Van Wy from Central Lions, George Little Rock. CLGLR. Mat 2, Anderson 3, Rowland 1, we're 118 left in the third. Out of bounds on 1-2-2, 38 seconds left in the first. Down to 49 left on mat 2. It's still 3-1. Anderson leading Rowland. And that's a takedown on 2 for Anderson. 8 seconds left. Pretty darn good victory there by the sophomore at 16-4 to knock off Rowland at 23-7. All right, Matt 1, Kramer 3, Halverson 2. 3 seconds left in the first. We're neutral. First period ends. Matt 2, McCook Central Montrose is Carter Randall going up against Elliott Bratland from Clark Willow Lake. 165 semifinal. 48-12 between the two of them. All right, on deck on 1, Rodert and Harris. On deck on 2, that would be Riggs and Cannigator. On deck on 3, Negebauer and Hipsch. And Randall on a reshot crawled in. Bratland tries to turn it into a scramble. Out of bounds on 1, under a minute, still 3-2. On 3, Krolikowski takes a 2-0 lead. A lot of time left in the third. And we're now 3-3 on mat 1 between Halverson and Kramer. Two on mat 3 between Krolikowski and Van Wy. 44 seconds left in the third. All right, end of the period on 1. Kramer and Halverson will go tied up into the third. Kramer's in the down position to start the third. Under 23 seconds on mat 3, Krolikowski Van Wy still tied at 2. And Kramer with a reversal. 1:30 to go, leads 5-3. 4 seconds to go on mat 3. Looks like we're still tied. And looks like Krolikowski maybe got some late points, a reversal late to sneak that win. All right, mat 1, 5-4. Kramer leading Halverson, 45 seconds. We're neutral. End of the period on 2, a 2-1 lead for Randall over Bratland. Up on mat 3, Parkston's Gabe Negebauer taking on Nolan Hipsch, a 7th grader. 25 seconds left on mat 1. Kramer just staying in a really good position. Halverson not coming after him the way he should. Stalling, but 1 second left. And Colter Kramer gets the 5-4 decision at 175. All right, Randall and Bratland. Looks like it's 3-1 on mat 2. Right here on mat 1, MCM's Will Rodert taking on Ethan Harris from Bennett County. Mat 3, Negebauer Hipsch, scoreless first period, going to the second period. Negebauer was in the down position, got an escape. Leads 1-0. About a minute remaining on mat 2. Randall 3, Bratland 1. That's in the match. Takedown for Rodert on mat 1. He leads 2-0, 1:29 remaining in the first. On deck on 1, Mardian and Hernandez. On deck on 2, Riggs and Canigator. On deck on 3, Eddie and Springer.
The heavyweight wrestleback matches will be in this gym also. Heavyweight will be in here as well.
And heavyweight wrestlebacks will be in this gym, so we'll see Gage Miotke. And Rodert with a turn. He's got back points. "11 seconds. I think Bratland maybe got poked in the eye. 10 seconds. And that's the end of the match. Boy, some hard-fought matches here. All right, now up on 1, Howard's Gabriel. All right, let's start over. Mat 1, Gabriel Mardian going up against Sam Hernandez from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Mat 2, Hanson's Stetson Riggs going up against Josh Canigator, Clark Willow Lake. Mat 3, 1:37 left in the third. Negebauer leading Hipsch 3-0. Out of bounds on 1, we'll get a fresh start. However, Mardian leads 2-0. Can't be. There we go. All right, on deck on 1, Derian and Simonson. On deck on 2, Colbert and Havlick. On deck on 3, Eddie and Springer. All right, Matt, very close to an end on Mat 3. Negebauer still leading hips 3-0. Mat 1, 38 seconds left in the first, 2-1 lead for Mardian. Mat 2, Canagator leading Riggs 2-0 with 16 seconds left in the period. Now up on Mat 3, W4's Tyson Eddy taking on Central Line George Little Rock's Aaron Springer. 2-1 now on Mat 2 on that late escape by Riggs as we start the second period. Two to one, each bracket, excuse me. All right, Mat 1 is now 4-1, Mardian leading Hernandez. 2 is still 2-1, Canagator leading Riggs. And Mat 3, Eddy is leading Springer 7-1 at the end of 1. Mat 2 is 57 seconds left in the second period. Mat 1 is 56 seconds left in the second period. Mat 1 is 4-2, Mardian leading Hernandez now. And Canagator gets a fall over Riggs on a double armbar to get him over the top. Now coming up on Mat 1, Brecken Culbert Parkston taking on Holden Havlick from Wessington Springs.
Coaches, wrestlers, 215 will come over to this gym as well. So 215 and heavyweight consolation will be in this gym. 215 and heavyweight will wrestle in this gym.
And Havlick with a driving takedown takes a 2-0 lead. Now up on Mat 3, Webster area's Hunter Barassa going up against Caleb Sarachet from Miller Highmore Herald. And that's a fall for Havlick on Mat 2. I believe they said 215 is going to be in this gym as well. Now up on Mat 2, Webster area's Matthew Angelelli going up against Blaine Monin from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. But I don't believe we're done with that other match. Yeah, we must be. All right, Mardian leading Hernandez 8-3, 55 seconds left in the third on Mat 1. No action yet on 2, and I haven't seen anything going on 3 yet. Scoreless first period. Barassa deferred. Sarachet took bottom. I think they're still trying to clean up. Matt, too, just got it done. I did not. Mat 3 has reset, and I didn't see any scores or anything, so we'll have to look for that. Up on Mat 3, central line, George Little Rock, Michelet Saddam going up against Nolan Mentley from Howard. Now up on 1. And Barassa lost by fall in 122. On 1, CLGLR, Trevor Deeren taking on Reese Simonson from Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda. That does not seem right. Yep, there we go. And underway, Matt Angelelli versus Blaine Monin on 2 from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. And Angelelli with a takedown, looking for a cradle. Missed the reverse cradle. Mat 3, Saddam takes a 2-0 lead over Mentley. And Monin gets an escape. It's now 2-1 on Mat 2. Mat 1, 47 seconds left in the first. Deeren with a 4-0 lead. Maybe holding back points too. Start of the second period. What's the deal there? That must have been the second period. Angelelli with a 3-1 lead right now. In on another single. Make that 5-1 on Mat 2. Deeren will add to his 7-0 lead. Gets a fall over there on Mat 1. Now coming up on Mat 1, Thomas Halverson Howard. Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 2:15 consolation on Mat 1. Mat 2 is a consolation at 2:15. Angelelli leading 5-2 right now. Mat 3, Mentley takes a 3-2 lead over Saddam. All right. Mat 3 now, just getting ready to get underway. 190 consolation, Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda's Trevor Ryan taking on Webster's Isaac Nelson. That's back in Mat 3. 14 seconds left here on Mat 2. Angelelli in on another shot. Gets a takedown. And that's the end of the period. Angelelli leading 7-2. Mat 1, Halverson leading Reindl leading 2-0. Angelelli using a head pry, but unable to get anywhere with it. As Monin comes to his feet, it's now 7-3 on mat 2. 1:36 remaining in the second period. Ryan and Nelson end the first period scoreless. Nelson takes down. Angelelli working for another takedown, looked for reverse cradle. He got away with a headlock there. And Angelelli gets the fall. Nelson takes a 2-0 lead. And that one rotated off, so I'm assuming Nelson will win by fall. I'll wait for track to update. Bentley did get a fall in 2:45. All right, let's see what's cycling in here. We have another round of wrestlebacks to go. And that's a fall for Reindl on mat 1. Mat 3, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Chris Boss taking on John Bergman from Windham Mountain Lake at 190 consolation. Coming out on mat 2, 285, Central Line George Little Rock's Sam Christensen taking on Mathis Riesel from Miller Highmore Herald. Out on mat 1, Taylor Vanderweerd from Kimball Central Line George Little Rock taking on Jacob Johnson from Byberg Hurley Irene Wakanda. Boss takes a 4-0 lead on mat 3 with 29 seconds left in the first period. Mat 1, Vanderweerd takes a 2-0 lead. And it's now 4-2 on mat 3 as the first period draws to a close. Mat 2 is 2-1. Riesel leading Christensen. 1:09 remaining in the first on 1. It's a 2-0 lead for Vanderweerd. On deck on 1, Novak and Mulder. On deck on 2, Diefenbaugh, Solik. No matches assigned to mat 3. And that's a fall on mat 1. For Jacob Johnson. Nope, not for Johnson. For Taylor Vanderweerd. Now coming up on mat 1, Aiden Novak, MVPCS, taking on Dylan Mulder from Central Line, George Little Rock. All right, no matches assigned on mat 1 after the Novak Mulder match. Mat 3, Boss 8, Bergman 5 as we start the third period. Mat 2, Christensen 2, Riesel 10 with 1:06 left in the second period. And that's a fall for Mulder on now coming out on 2, Diefenbaugh and Solik. Consolation at 285. And that's a fall on mat 1. Up on mat 2, Dalton Diefenbaugh versus Isaac Solik from Parkston. That's the only match available. The red one, let's jump to that one. And that's a fall.
Consolation semis will begin here in all 3 mats.
Consolation semis will be on all 3 mats. I believe they're starting right away, so.
Wrestling coaches, please stop by the head table to get your outstanding wrestling ballot here sometime today. Stop by and grab it.
I'm waiting for track to update here. I think TT is going to be in this gym. Tayton Kurkowski taking on Caden Wookie. On mat 1, mat 2, Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Jacob Lyon taking on Cade Gaikowski from Clark Willow Lake.
Here we go, TT, go get it, buddy.
Both mat 1 and 2 are 106 consolation semis. Still haven't seen mat 3 come up. And Wookie draws first blood, gets a takedown on mat 1, 25 seconds left. End of the period on 2. Gaikowski leading 2-0. 20 seconds left in the period on mat 1. I believe mat 3 is going to be Hicks versus Reese. Bennett County's Neil Hicks versus Maddox Reese from Bennett County, 113 consolation semi. Into the first period on 2. Kurkowski trails 2-0. He's in the down position. Track is showing 0-0 on mat 2, but scoreboard showing Gaikowski 2, Lopez 1.
Back to your feet, Kiki, back to your feet.
3-1 now. I don't know who's green. I actually...
Hey, keep moving! Just keep moving!
I think green put the red band on inside out. Kurkowski adds 1, now trails 2-1, 1:30 left in the second on 2. And an underhook throw by Gaikowski. Straight to the back. He gets the fall over Lopez. Now coming up on mat 2. Talon Ping, Miller Highmore taking on Isaac Johnson, Clark Willow Lake. 120 consolation semi. Out of bounds on 1. We'll go back to the middle. 51 seconds left. Kurkowski trailing 2-1. Mat 3 scoreless and a 1. And Wookie spins behind, gets a 2, locks up an inside cradle. "13 seconds left in the period. I think he only gave up a 1 count. Now he gave up more. Gave up 3, now trails 7-1. Big mountain to climb now for Kurkowski. Not sure what the hold up here on 2 between Ping and Johnson. Lopez and Gaikowski won't clear out, that's why.
Push his elbow forward!
All right, Ping and Johnson finally showed up, and Ping with a takedown and back points. Mat 3, Reese with a 1-0 lead, 45 seconds left in the second over Hicks. Down to 1:15 on the third on 1. Kurkowski still trailing 7-1. 9-1 with that reversal. Wookie immediately to the legs. No change. 9-1, under 30 in the third. (11-0) on mat 2. Ping leading Johnson. Stalemate on 1. 8 seconds left. Caution goes green, now coming out on 2. Come on. And that's the end of the match on 1. 9-1 victory for Wookie. Now coming out on 1. Jamin Vander Werf from Miller Highmore taking on Landon Flogstead from McCook Central Montrose. Coming out on 2, Central Line George Little Rock, Cale Shipper taking on Kia McCauley from Miller Highmore Herald. Mat 1 is 113, Mat 2 is 126. Mat 3, 113, Reese still leading Hicks 1-0. And that's a fall for Shipper. Now coming up on 2, Reagan Hashi, Central Line George Little Rock taking on Tucker Rehnquist, Wyndham Mountain Lake. End of the period on mat 1, scoreless. And it looks like mat 3 ended up 1-0 at the end. Now up on mat 3, Webster area's Tacey Miller taking on Preston Zayachek from Wyndham Mountain Lake. Mat 2's a 138 consolation semi. Mat 3's a 120 consolation semi. Mat 1 is still a 113 consolation. And Hashi draws first blood on mat 2. Takes a 2-0 lead with that takedown. 8 seconds left on 2. Scoreless on mat 1, 130 remaining. Mat 3 not underway yet. There's a 2 by Flogstead on mat 1. He leads 2-0, 106 remaining in the second. All right, mat 3's underway, 49 seconds to go in the first, still scoreless. Under 30 seconds to go on 3, still scoreless. Under 5, still scoreless. And Zayachek with a takedown late in the first. Blood time on mat 2. Zajac defers, Miller takes bottom. On deck on 1, Hill and Hansen. On deck on 2, Shoemaker and Groper. On deck on 3, Comer and Bosworth. Miller with an escape. It's now 2-1 on mat 3. Two to 1 on mat 2 between Hashi and Rehnquist. And 2 back points for Flogstad on mat 1. He now leads 4-0, 1:13 remaining in the third. And Miller got that escape, then a takedown and a 3-point near fall for Zajac. Miller gets a penalty point, probably an illegal hold. It's now 7-2 on mat 3, 34 seconds left in the second period. And that's a fall for Flogstad on mat 2. Now coming up on that was mat 1. On mat 1, Ashton Hill, W4 taking on Dagan Hansen from Windham Mountain Lake. Mat 1, 126 consolation, 2, 138 consolation, still in the 120 on 3. 7-2, Zajac leading Miller. (10-2) now on mat 3, under 120 to go in the third. Hill takes a 2-0 lead on mat 1 with 13 seconds left in the first. Hashi takes has a 4-1 lead, and that's the end of the match on mat 3. Now up on 3, Windham Mountain Lakes, Cameron Corner goes up against Mason Bosworth from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickneys, and Mason Bosworth. And Rehnquist lets Hashi go, makes it 5-1, but he's not turning him, so he's got to go for a throw. Good call at this point, I would say. Corner takes a 2-0 lead over Bosworth, and Zajac did get a fall in 3:51 over Miller. And Hashi called for stalling on mat 2. Still 30 seconds left in that one. And that's a fall on mat 1. Hill gets the win. Now coming up on mat 1, Jack Kahn Canastota versus Gage Reichert from Parkston. And that's the end of the match on mat 2. Hashi gets a 7-1 victory over Rehnquist. Now coming up on mat 2, Trace Shoemaker Webster, Tell Groper from Bennett County. And Shoemaker with a knee pull reach single. Pushed off by Groper. 23 seconds left in the first. And Groper with a shot, picks up a single. Shoemaker tries a basket there, didn't get it, did have the whizzer in, 4 seconds left. No points scored yet. Reichert with a 2-0 lead on mat 1. Mat 3, Caden Holzbauer going up against Gavin Reese from Bennett County, Holzbauer Parkston. Corner did get a fall over Bosworth on mat 3. Start out the second period, Shoemaker's in the down position. And that's a fall for Reichert on mat 1. Now coming up on mat 1, Bryce Clanky, Clark Willow Lake going up against Jordan Reese from Bennett County. Groper with the legs in, reaching. Shoemaker's got the head, trying to suck him under. Could get rolled through, but out of bounds, no change. Dangerous territory against a good leg man. Clanky and Reese underway on 1. 1:28 remains on mat 2, scoreless. Two for Clanky on mat 1. Mm. 53 seconds remain on mat 2, still scoreless. $37. Time to put 1 on the board. Don't worry about the 2. $20 seconds.
Let's go, Trace.
2 seconds. All right, Mat 1, Clanky leading 5-0 right at the start of the second period. Mat 2, Shoemaker and Groper tied 0-0. Shoemaker's got to ride him or turn him, let him go and take him away. Shoemaker with a bar in the wrist. He does have him turned. And that's a fall for Shoemaker. All right, now coming up. Constellation semis, Taylor Merkel, Clark Willow Lake, going up against Ethan Rearick from W4. Back room, Reese leading Holzbauer 2-0. Mat 1, 55 left in the second. Clanky 10, Reese 0. All right, underway on 2. Merkel and Rearick. That's a fall for Clanky on Mat 1.
190, 215, and 285 will all be in this gym. We'll shut that gym down in 10 minutes or whatever, but 190, 215, and 285 will all be in this gym due to time restrictions for the wrestlers.
Okay, they just announced that the next matches are all going to be in this gym due to time constraints, even with the shorter time constraints this year. So they'll shut that gym down for now. They'll probably pick it up for placing. And Rearick with a manhandling. That's the end of the period. 5-0 lead for Rearick on Mat 2. Mat 1 scoreless between Krolikowski and Ryder Rowland. These two are 38 and 14, probably not used to wrestling in the consolation semifinals very often, either one of them. And that's a fall for Ryder Rowland. Now coming up on 1, Tyson Eddy, W4, Tate Tolsma, MVP CS. Oof. Rearick in just a crushing bear hug. Dumps Merkel to his back and gets the fall. Now coming up on Mat 2, Rylan Meyer Webster going up against Lane Kruger from Central Lyon George Little Rock. Meyer, an 8th grader. Kruger comes in a senior. And a takedown by Kruger. I don't know if they're placing 4 or 6 in this tournament. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. 34. Kruger leading Meyer 2-0. Let's look at 1. Eddy and Tolsma scoreless. 30 seconds left in the first period. On deck on 1, Harris and Ryan. On deck on 2, Halverson and Sarchit. Roll through 2-on-1 by Kruger. He'll add back points on Mat 2. 10 seconds left in the period on Mat 2. And that's the end of the period. 5-0 lead for Kruger over Meyer. And blood time on mat 1. And a single. He turns the corner underneath by Kruger. Gets 2. 7-0. Myers had a good day so far. The 8th graders got a lot to learn facing a senior right now. Meyer gets to his feet. Kruger lets him go. 7-1 now. That same sweeping single. Turned the corner, picked it up. Kruger just a little too long for Meyer to get a hold of anything, and he bellies down. All right, first point on the board on mat 1. Tolsma adds 1 for an escape. Eddie in on a single. .41 seconds left in the second period on mat 2. Kruger leading Meyer 9-1. Blood time again on mat 1, excuse me. Kruger in the Turk has back points on gets the fall on mat 2. Now coming up on mat 2, Calvin Halverson Howard, Caleb Satchett from Miller Highmore Herald. 175 consolation semifinals. Eddie in on a single, gets it. Leads 2-1 now. Quick takedown on mat 2 by Halverson. All right, back room, Gage Baumgarn wrestling Kane Tobin. 16 seconds left in the second. Track didn't update, so I didn't even see it. Baumgarn trailing 6-2. And Halverson gets the fall on mat 2. Simonson and Angelelli on deck on 2. Third period starting on mat 2. Baumgarn trailing Tobin 6-2. We're 2-2 here on mat 1. Eddie and Tolsma, 28 seconds left in the second period. Out of bounds on 2. We'll go back to the middle. Still 2-2 here on mat 1. We're in a little bit of a mess. 2 seconds left. One second left. Not sure. Scoreless. Or not scoreless, but neutral. Angelelli picks up a single. Should have kept it.
Get up.
Got to get a leg up. And that's the end of the period on mat 2, scoreless. Eddie leading 3-2, trying for a takedown hard here, right on the edge. 30 seconds left on mat 3. Baumgarten still trailing 6-2. 20 seconds left. And we're going to have a clasp by Simonson will give Angelelli a point, and then an escape will give Angelelli a point. So he now leads 2-0 on mat 2. 5-8, Baumgarten closed that up quite a bit. Looks like time's very short, not sure where that's going to end up. Now up on mat 3, Clark Willow Lakes, Elliott Bratland taking on Parkston's Gage Negebauer. 165. Driving double by Angelelli takes Simonson right to his back. And Angelelli gets a fall. Tobin did get an 8-5 decision over Baumgarten. A lot of growth by that young man. Tobin, a senior. All right, Bratland Negebauer 2-1 at the end of 1. Not sure what we got going on here on 2. I think the scores, they're having trouble with it. 7-6 showing on the scoreboard with Tolsma leading Eddie, but track is showing 9-6. And Eddie with a reversal goes up 8-7 on the scoreboard. $20 seconds left. MVPCS wanted one at least, but didn't get it. And an escape, 15 seconds left. We're tied, 8-8 on the scoreboard. Track showing different. Eddie in on a shot, 7 seconds. And that's the end of the regular match. 8-8 showing. And Tolsma with a quick takedown. Eddie maybe an ill-advised shot there. All right, Matt 3, Bratland 5, Negebauer 1, under 24 seconds left in the second period. Matt 2, Riesel and Novak 2-0, Riesel in the lead. Coming up on Matt 1, 190, Bennett County's Ethan Harris up against Trevor Ryan from Viborg Hurley Irene Wakanda. Bratland now leading 7-1, 139 left in the third. Matt 2 tied at 2 with 48 seconds left in the second. Matt 1 scoreless 30 seconds into the first between Harris and Ryan. All right, Matt 3, under 40 to go in the third. Bratland 12, Negebauer 1. Matt 1 starting the second period. Harris and Ryan scoreless. And Matt 2 still tied at 2 as we start the third period. And Matt 3 cycled out. Now up on Matt 3, 175, Howard's Nolan Mentley. Taking on Stetson Riggs from Hanson. And back points being counted for Novak on Matt 2. And that's a fall. Now up on Mat 2, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Dalton Diefenbaugh going up against Jacob Johnson from Viborg Hurley, Irene Wakanda. And no change on one, still 0-0 going into the third. Mentley and Riggs scoreless after one. Bratland did get a fall over Negebauer in 4:30.
At 190, Baz and Hernandez. You will move to mat 2. Baz and Hernandez, 190. You will be on mat number 2. Also, wrestlers, there was a cell phone left on mat 2 in the far southeast corner, northeast corner. The cell phone was left on the mat. Northeast corner, cell phone. Just got it at the head table.
All right, Mentley now leading Riggs 2-1, 51 seconds left in the second. And Harris puts some points on the board on mat 1. 1:03 remaining in the third period there. .27 seconds left on mat 1, still 1-0. Still scoreless on mat 2 between Diefenbaugh and Johnson. No upcoming matches planned right now on mat 3, so we're 1-2. And mat 1, Harris gets the 1-0 victory. Now coming up on mat 1, Hadley Reindl, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes taking on Brecken Culbert from Parkston. And Diefenbaugh puts an escape on the board on mat 2. And blood time on mat 1. Into the period on 2, 1-0. Diefenbaugh in the lead. Boz and Hernandez on deck on 2. That's the only match remaining in the round. .146 remaining on mat 2. Still on blood time on mat 1. And we're back underway on mat 1. 2-1 lead for Culbert. And he just kind of bear hugs and throws Reindl to the mat. And we got blood time again. Takedown by Diefenbaugh on 2 gives him a 3-0 lead. We're out of bounds. We'll get a fresh start. 42 left in the third. 8 seconds left in the match on mat 2. Diefenbaugh leading 4-0 or 3-0. I can't really see the board. Either way, that's a victory for Diefenbaugh. Now coming out on 190, Chris Boss, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes versus Sam Hernandez, Windham Mountain Lake. And that's a fall for Boz on mat 2. Let's go to 1 here on blue. I think I closed out of track. All right, Colbert and Reindl, 7-1, blood time.
Wrestlers, coaches. So at the conclusion of this match, we'll take a little bit of a break. We don't know how long yet or what time we'll get started, but there will be no face-offs. Championship match is closest to the head table, 3rd and 4th on the bar, mat, 5th and 6th in the other gym. The other gym will just keep on rolling through. Championship 3rd and 4th will run at the same time.
Okay, they just announced they will take a short break after this round. .39 seconds left in the second period here. 7-1 lead for Colbert. And Reindl with an escape. It's now 7-2 on mat 1. 14 seconds left. And we got blood time. They don't know how long the break will be or when they'll get started. There will be no face-offs. Championship match will be the blue one. And the 5th and 6th match will keep rolling. They're not going to worry about what's going on out here. 3, and he can't get extra points because it's his blood. Two minutes and 17 seconds blood time left. That's the deepest I've seen somebody go in a long time. (12-2), 1:45 to go in the third. $120 to go. Under a minute. 12-3. And Colbert warned for stalling, 35 seconds left. And blood time, 26 seconds. He's under 2 minutes. All right, we're neutral, 12-3, 26 seconds to go in the match. About 1:30 left in blood time for Colbert. And a takedown by Colbert out of bounds, gets 2, but no backs. 4 seconds left, 14-3. I think they wouldn't announce a time because they didn't know how long this blood match would take. End of the match right there. Colbert gets a 14-3 decision.
That concludes this round. We will start the championship finals at 5:10.
5:10 will start the championship round, 5:10. So we're going to thank some of those fine sponsors and be back.
With industry-leading warranties. Our years of experience and our extensive in-house engineering and manufacturing capabilities allow us to control specifications, drive on-time delivery, and provide today's advanced solutions to tomorrow's demands. Someday I'll own a Marine Johnson. Marine Johnson. Leading technology, lasting performance.
Thrivent is a proud sponsor of all Bearcat activities. Your money should work as hard for you as you work for it. As a Thrivent team of financial advisors, we're here to help you find the right solutions for your financial goals. From financial advice and investments to insurance, banking, and generosity programs, find a full range of options to fit your unique financial needs. To see how your money can do more, please call Tanner Christensen and Brittany Zupke of Dakota Associates at 605-345-3635. We proudly serve people all over the Northeast region of South Dakota. Go Bearcats.
Dave Haler Automotive's Highway 12 Classics has a unique selection of classic and specialty vehicles, specializing in GM muscle cars. Our inventory is constantly changing. We buy, sell, and trade these vehicles all over the U.S. Whether you're looking for a classic car as an investment, something to take to a car show, or just to take the grandkids for ice cream, we got a car for you. Stop in and see our inventory at our new Highway 12 Classic showroom in Webster, or view all of our inventory online at HalerAuto.com. Dave Haler Automotive.
Acres Ahead is back with AgTegra Cooperative. Now is the time to secure product, lock in early season prices, and receive delayed payment terms on your agronomy inputs. Fertilizer, seed, and crop protection purchases from Acres Ahead also qualify for triple play grain premiums, diesel discounts, and feed discounts. Contact your local AgTegra agronomist to learn more on how Acres Ahead can maximize your farm's earning potential straight from the start. AgTegra Cooperative. Strong, stable, dependable.
Core Cares helps individuals stay at home by offering caregiving, nursing, and medical alert systems in over 55 communities in South Dakota. Specializing in tasks like bathing, meal prep, and medication setups, our well-trained staff delivers exceptional care. We invest in our team through customized training and comprehensive benefits. To learn more about job opportunities or services, visit our website at corecares.com. Core Cares, proudly serving our community. Core Cares helps.
Did you know South Dakota is home to 3.8 million head of cattle, nearly 4.3 beef animals for every state resident. Also, on average, South Dakotans consume 73 pounds of beef each year. On behalf of Webster area beef producers, we would like to thank you for supporting our industry. As always, eat beef and go Bearcats.
Blast Wi-Fi Advanced Parental Controls allows you to restrict internet content by category, block specific websites, or even disable apps like TikTok and Snapchat, all from the Blast Wi-Fi app. You can track where time is spent online and set time limits to create healthier habits. These device limits ensure work takes priority over gaming. Manage your home Wi-Fi and create balance for your family with Blast Wi-Fi, powered by ITC. Blast Wi-Fi.
At A&W, it's called the original Bacon Double Cheeseburger because we invented it. You're welcome, world. 100% U.S. beef, crispy hickory smoked bacon, invented and perfected here. Not to mention, it's just better with made fresh A&W root beer. At participating restaurants, prices may vary. Tax extra.
The Galley Hotel Bar and Grill is on Highway 12 in Webster. Comfortable non-smoking rooms and their steakhouse and bar are open 7 days a week with the grill opening daily at 5 p.m. Daily specials and popular Wings Wednesdays with over 14 sauces with traditional bone-in or boneless wings. Thursdays feature Chislick special night and their slow-cooked prime rib is served on Friday and Saturday nights. Check them out on Facebook or call 605-345-9989 for reservations.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
When you walk through the doors of Dave Haler Automotive, you're going to be greeted with a smile and a friendly face. We're a full-service dealership. We offer new vehicles from Chevrolet and a good selection of late-model pre-owned vehicles. We have a classic car showroom, Highway 12 Classics. We got a full-service department, a parts department, and a body shop for all your vehicle needs. See us, Dave Haler Automotive, East Highway 12 in Webster, or on the web at halerauto.com. When you walk...
Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976. Start your morning off with one of our freshly baked caramel or cinnamon rolls, and then head into lunch and grab a hot beef or pork combination, or check out our Facebook for other daily lunch specials. Enjoy a hearty evening meal and check out our 12-ounce ribeyes, or opt for other entrees such as our walleye fillet or country fried steak. Finish off the day with a homemade piece of pie or soft ice cream. Good luck, Bearcats! Herman's Cafe has been serving Webster with breakfast, lunch, and supper since 1976.
Whether you are pregnant or planning ahead, you and your baby deserve a healthy start. We offer a wide range of services such as advocacy, health screenings and education, care coordination and car seat safety, participant empowerment, referral services, and fatherhood support. To learn more about Great Plains Healthy Start, visit greatplainstravelhealth.org or call one of our 5 service areas today. Brought to you by Great Plains Healthy Start, so that the people may live.
Webster Scale Incorporated, a 4th-generation family-owned and operated business, is a proud sponsor of Bearcat TV, as well as the original sponsor. WSI supports our community and youth by sponsoring youth activities, partnering with local school districts, sponsoring Build Dakota scholarships, and offering flexible employment. We believe the youth is our future. To learn more or apply for an exciting career, visit websterscale.com. Good luck to all area athletes, and as a couple of wise men once told us, always give it 110%, and winning isn't everything, but wanting to is.
Do you have a pest problem? Got bats, ants, termites? Family owned and operated, Olson's Pest Technicians have had over 50 years experience taking care of pest problems in places across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa. Utilizing brilliant methods such as Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatment for bed bugs. There's no pest too tough for Olson's Pest Technicians. If you have pest problems, call 800-KILL-BUGS. Do you have a...
Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is locally owned and operated and has been assisting ag producers in South Dakota, Minnesota, and North Dakota for over 20 years. We not only stand behind our ag producers by helping them manage their risk through marketing and crop insurance, we also stand behind our youth and youth activities by coaching, volunteering, and reinvesting in our future leaders. We know how important it is to ensure the future for both our youth and our farmers. Bolt Marketing and Crop Insurance is a proud sponsor of the Webster area Bearcats, equal opportunity provider.
Hi, my name is Shauna Miyake, owner of Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster. Death is never an easy time. When you experience the loss of a loved one, you can trust us to guide you through the arrangements necessary to create a meaningful ceremony that celebrates the unique life being honored. Our staff is committed to providing your family with the highest quality care and service in your time of need. Fixed Style Funeral Service in Webster is and always has been locally owned and operated, serving your family since 1924. Visit our website at fixedstylefuneral.com.
The word cooperative means working together for a common purpose. At Actegra Cooperative, we are dedicated to supporting the success of our farmers and the health of our communities for generations to come. Rooted in our communities, Actegra strives to instill dedication, determination, and integrity in everything we do, and that includes inspiring the next generation of agricultural leaders. The word
Independent Ag in Bristol, Verdon, Roscoe, and Watertown. A local business providing local service and local expertise. They're farmer-focused, service-driven, with a very knowledgeable staff that offers seed, chemical, and fertilizer sales. They make competitive offers at Independent Ag. They say, we know your acre. Check out the website, independentagservices.com, or call 605-395-6605. Independent Ag, proud to support local sports and activities.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent. In times like these...
And we're back. Championship round 2024. Parkston Invite. Let's take a quick peek at the team race. Been some great matches. That was a good semifinal. Webster down in 8th. Whoop, they might have updated a little bit there. Let's see here. Webster's in 8th at 105. 1 point behind Central Lyon. George Little Rock at 106. 6th place, Wessington Springs, 114. Tied for 4th, Parkston, 120. McCook Central Montrose, 120. Right in front of them, Clark at 123. Kimball, 142. And second out in front, 166, Miller. Championship match is the blue match. Tate Kurkowski's in the back room right now, wrestling for 5th and 6th. 2 Clark kids going at it here for 3rd and 4th. All right, championship match. McCook Central Montrose's Parker Randall going up against Chase Hurd from Miller Highmore Herald. Consolation Championship, Clark Willow Lakes, Caden Wookie. Clark Willow Lakes, Cade Gaikowski. Tate and Kurkowski Webster, 5th and 6th, going up against Jacob Lopez from Wyndon Mountain Lake. And I don't believe Clark wrestled, because now due up on mat 2 is Bennett County's Maddox Reese going up against Landon Flogstead. Still waiting for Kurkowski to pop up on track. And Hurd with a takedown on championship match. And Gaikowski gets the forfeit win from Wookie at 106. Still 2-0. Okay. 29 seconds left, 2-1 now with that escape. And first period almost to an end in the back room. Looks like it's still scoreless. I'm going to jump to one. I was switching a water bottle, so. Blue. Kurkowski and Lopez end the first period scoreless. Tacey Miller on deck in the back room. Lopez defers. Kurkowski takes bottom to start the second. 6-1 lead now for Hurd. Kurkowski adds one in the back room, 1:03 left in the second period. Under 43 in mat 3, Kurkowski still leading 1-0. 49 left here on mat 1, 6-1 lead for Hurd over Randall. And Lopez with a takedown in the back room takes a 2-1 lead over Kurkowski. Reversal by Randall makes it 9-3. And a reversal by Hurd makes it 11-3. Second period coming to a close on mat 3. Out of bounds on 1, 11 seconds left in the second, 11-3 lead for Hurd. Third period. And Lopez takes bottom. End of the period on 1. Still 11-3. Escape by Lopez makes it 3-1 on mat 3. Under 1:30 to go on mat 3. 1:45 to go here on mat 1. Under 1:15 to go, still 3-1 on mat 3. 1:26 to go in the third here on mat 1, 11-3, Hurd leading Randall. .45 to go, still 3-1 in that back room. Stalemate on 1, 41 seconds left, 11-3. Not sure what happened in the back room. We're now close to 15 seconds left, still showing 3-1. And Hurd will add back points. Time very short on mat 3, still showing 3-1. 13-3 here, now 10 seconds left on mat 1. And that's it on mat 3. Now up on mat 3, Clark Willow Lakes, Isaac Johnson taking on Tacey Miller from Webster. Let's go back to 2 mats. All right, your 106-pound champion, Chase Hurd from Miller Highmore Herald. Now up on mat 1, W4's Jackson Carter takes on Clark Willow Lakes Cooper Palmer in the championship. Consolation championship, Bennett County's Maddox Reese takes on Landon Flogstead from MCM. And in the back room, Clark Willow Lakes Isaac Johnson's taking on Tacey Miller. 22 seconds left in the first on that one. Miller with a 2-0 lead. And mat 2, Flogstead with a takedown. 26 seconds left in the first period on that one. Lopez did get a 3-1 decision over Kurkowski.
On the championship match, Jackson Carter, Western Springs, Moonside, Wolsey, and Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. For third and fourth, Maddox Rissy from Bennett County and Landon Flogstead from Cook Central Montrose.
And first period ended on mat 3. Second period underway. 150 remains. Miller leading 2-0. And he's in the down position after Johnson deferred. Second period underway on mat 2. 2-0 lead for Flogstead. Championship match, 18 seconds left in it, and we appear to be scoreless. And a last second. Okay, there we go. He said reversal, so it's got to be 2-2 here in the championship match. And a reversal by Reese on mat 2 makes that 2-2, 1:05 remaining. Seeing no score updates on mat 3, Miller still leading 2-0, 49 seconds left.
106-pound place winners, make sure you report for awards that will be given on the 113. Again, 5th and 6th place matches will run straight through. 5th and 6th will run straight through.
Miller now leads 4-0 with a reversal, I assume. Yep. Under 12 seconds to go in the second period. Mat 1, 3-2. Jackson Carter leading Palmer right now. 1:02 left in the second. We're currently neutral. We're 3-2 here on mat 2 with Flogstead leading Reese. And end of the second period on mat 3. Miller leading 4-0. Johnson will have choice in the third. Mat 2, Flogstead leading 5-2. Will start the third period in the bottom. And Flogstead turns into a reverse cradle, gets a reversal, and back points, gets the fall. Third period underway in the Mat 3, Miller leading 4-0. Johnson called for stalling and get a caution. He's on the bottom for the third period. Let's jump 2-1 again here. Just over a minute to go on 3. Miller still leading 4-0. 3-2 here on Mat 1. Carter leading Palmer. Under 40 to go on Mat 3, still 4-0. 42 to go here on Mat 1, still 3-2. Jackson leading Palmer. Jackson warned for stalling, for not getting out to the side. Caution on Jackson. .14 seconds left. And Mat 3 rotated off, so that is probably over. I'll make sure I see it in track before I... Caution red. I believe it's now 3-3 here. And we got an overtime here on the championship match at 1:13. And Miller did get the 4-0 decision. 37 seconds left. Still 3-3. Jackson in on a single. Palmer hip down hard, slides into a front headlock. And a sucker drag by Carter. Gives him 2, he gets the win. Jackson Carter, your 113-pound champion. All right, 126 in the back room. Kia McCauley from Miller Highmore. Whoop, that one ended. Have to wait. All right, 120. Third and fourth, Talon Ping, Miller Highmore going up against Preston Zajac from Wyndham Mountain Lake in the championship. Kaysen Const, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes going up against Caden Carter from W4. And McCauley did get a fall in the back room there in 59 seconds.
From Kimball White
Couple quick takedowns here. Ping gets a takedown on mat 2. No takedown on mat 1 yet. Now up on mat 3, Jack Kahn Canastota leading Bosworth from MVPCS 2-0 at 132. Whoop, I'm still on 1, folks. I'll go back to 2.
Still some jerky left.
I'm good. And there's a takedown on the championship side as Const takes a 2-0 lead. And on mat 3, Kahn still has a 2-0 lead with the first period just about over. A 4-0 lead for Ping here on mat 2. Const for 2. Takes a 4-1 lead on mat 1. And Bosworth gets the fall over Kahn on mat 3 at 132. Now up on 138. Caden Holzbauer Parkston taking on Tucker Renquist from Windham Mountain Lake. Mat 1, a 4-1 lead for Const over Carter going into the second period. Mat 2, a 6-0 lead for Ping over Zajac as we go into the third period. And Const with a reverse cradle and a fall on mat 1. Let's jump to 1.
Constance wins by ball. Award winners at 113 should be at the award series.
All right, Holzbauer and Renquist still scoreless, 1:25 left in the second. Ping's going to add some more back points, now leads 11-1, just under a minute to go on mat 2. He's going to add more in that Turk. Oh, he's still holding them. $11-0 the score here on mat 2. Right back into that Turk. Only got a 1 count. There's points. That'll be 14. He lets him go. Didn't really let the leg go, but you don't always have to let everything go. And that'll be a tech fall here. And that's 17's tech fall on mat 2.
At 113 pounds. In 6th place from Bennett County, Neil Hicks. In 5th place from Yellow Highmore Herald, Jamin Vanderwerf. In 4th place from Bennett County, Maddox Rissi. In 3rd place, Mook Central Montrose, Landon Loxton.
All right, mat 3, Holzbauer with a 2-0 lead over Rehnquist. Let's look at 126, mat 2. W4's Ashton Hill goes up against Central Lions, George Little Rock's Cale Shipper. Championship match 126, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, Gavin Braun taking on Tristan Trappel. Between these two, they are 50. What is it? 54 and 6 in the championship match.
Gavin Braun versus the Cook Central Montrose's Tristan Trappel. Gavin Braun, Tristan Trappel. For 3rd and 4th, Ashton Hill, Cale Shipper.
And that's 2 for Hill for 3rd and 4th. Been stuck at 2-0 for a long time on mat 3. Haven't seen that advance much. 120 left in the 3rd. Holzbauer leading Rehnquist. Still scoreless on mat 1. 49 seconds left in the 1st. And that's the end of 1 on 2. Hill leading Shipper 2-0. $19 seconds left here on mat 1. And Trappel gets a takedown. End of the period, Trappel leads 2-0. Holzbauer adds another point, now leads 3-0 on mat 3. An escape in the 3rd. And Braun's adding some back points here. That match now 2-2 on mat 1. He's going to add 3 back points. Now 5-2 on mat 1. Now up on mat 3, Bennett County's Tel Gropper going up against Taylor Merkel from Clark Willow Lake. Under a minute to go in the 2nd period on mat 1. Mat 2 a 4-1 lead, 20 seconds left in the second period. Hill pushing hard for a fall here, gets it. Let's jump to one. And Holzbauer did get a 5-0 decision on Mat 3. "13 seconds left here in the championship match. All right, third period about to begin. 5-2 the score, Braun leading Trappel. Merkel takes a 2-0 lead over Groper in Mat 3. .117 to go on Mat 1, still 5-2. Gropper leading Merkel 4-0 now. Second period about to start. .45 to go. Still 5-2. Braun leading Trappel. .20. And your 126-pound Parkston Little B champion, Gavin Braun from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Mat 3, Gropper leading Merkel 7-0 at the end of the second period. Mat 2 coming up here, 132, Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Cameron Comer going up against Gage Reichert from Parkston. In your championship, Miller Highmore Herald's Jordan Schaefer taking on Johnny Lentz from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes.
120-pound, 2024 Little League champion from Kimball White Lake Plankington Platte Geddes, Aiden Constance. On the mat, 132 pounds.
All right, Mat 3, Gropper leading Merkel 8-2 with under a minute to go in the third. Mat 2, Reichert with a 2-0 lead over Comer with 35 seconds left in the first period. Championship, Schaefer and Lentz just underway, scoreless. And end of the first on mat 2, Reichert leading Comer 2-0. And the match is over on mat 3. Now coming up at 150, Jordan Rissy, Bennett County, goes up against Rylan Meyer from Webster area. Gage Baumgarn on deck. There's 2 in a row. And Lentz with a takedown on mat 1, 2-0 lead, 7 seconds left in the first. 2-0 lead for Reichert here on mat 2 with 1 minute left in the period. And Groppard gets a 10-2 decision, brings up Rizzi and Meyer. .13 seconds left in the second on mat 2. Reichert still leading Comer 2-0. 1:22 left on mat 1, still a 2-0 lead for Lentz. Meyer takes a 1-0 lead in the second period. And I believe Reichert picks up another point, probably for stalling, on a stand-up. Didn't release him, and there he lets him go, but the damage is done. Meyer now leading 3-2 back there with 19 seconds left in the second. Meyer with an escape and a takedown, then a reversal by Rizzi. Under 10 seconds left in the second period. And Lentz gets a reversal, now leads 4-1. Third period starts on mat 5. Meyer has choice. No. Yep, Meyer has choice. Meyer called for stalling. And Reichert gets the win on mat 2. And I forgot to go to 1. Sorry about that, boys. I'll get it changed, Rick. I'm just a little late. Now I need to be on 1. Thanks for the heads up. No change, still 4-1 on mat 1. We're 3-3 now on mat 3 with that escape by Rizzi. Under 1:10 to go in the third in the back room. 5-1 here on mat 1. Lentz leading Schaefer. And Lentz throws a headlock, but Schaefer rolls him through, but we were out of bounds. Under a minute to go in the third. Lentz throws it again. Schaefer tries to roll him through, however, unsuccessful this time. And Lentz tees up. Got a 7-1 lead and back points. 28 seconds left. Under 29 to go in the third period. We're neutral back. And that's a fall for Johnny Lentz. And mat 3 cycled out, so we'll have to see how that ended up in overtime. I'm going to jump to 2 before I forget. Now up on mat 3, 157. Gage Baumgarn, Webster area, taking on Talon Krolakowski from Bennett County. And in the championship, Hayden Jorgensen going up against Kellen Hurd, 2 of the best in the state right now. Third and fourth, Bennett County's Gavin Reese taking on Reagan Hashi.
On the mats at 138 pounds for third and fourth, from Bennett County, Gavin Reese, and from Central Line, George Little Rock, Reagan Cash. On a championship match from Webster area, Hayden Jorgensen and from Northheimer Hero, Kellen Hurd.
And Hurd with a nice shot, good defense by Jorgensen as Hurd got into the legs. And Baumgarn won over. Okay, Meyer did get pinned by Reese. Baumgarn won by medical forfeit. All right, mat 3, Parkston's Gage Negabauer trailing Tyson Eddy 2-1. Let's keep an eye on the Jorgensen Hurd match. 117, we're scoreless still. And Jorgensen keeping the pace high, worked last time in Webster. I think Hurd kind of ran out of gas. Hashi leading Reese 2-1 on mat 2. 52 seconds left on mat 1. We're still scoreless.
Come on, buddy, take it to him. Be the aggressor.
Keep the pressure on, Hayden. No breaks.
Keep going.
Slide by Hurd. Jorgensen gets an arm out, squares up straight. Underhooking hard. Hurd digging in on double overhooks. 2-1 on mat 2, 1:18 to go. Hashi leading Reese. 9 seconds left on mat 1. We're scoreless. And no takedown. Period expired. Hurd defers. Jorgensen takes down. And Hurd lets Jorgensen go after a prolonged stand-up battle. Hurd in on a shot, countered by Jorgensen. Hurd reaches for an ankle. Hurd using that underhook right now. Jorgensen on a shot, countered by Hurd. And I think we got blood time on Jorgensen. Jorgensen leading 1-0. 1:10 remaining in the second. Matt 3, Eddie 6, Negebauer 2, with time very short in the second period. We're 3-3 on Matt 2 between Reese and Hashi. Now up on mat 3, Millib Highmore Herald's Caleb Sarchett going up against Stetson Riggs from Hanson. And that's a 2 for Hashi. He takes a 5-3 lead with 1:29 left in the third. We're back in action on mat 2. Jorgensen in on a reach knee pull. 50 seconds left in the second period. Hurd using that underhook really well, controlling the tie.
Go! Get aggressive! Get shooting! Get after him, H!
20 seconds left.
Come on, H!
10 seconds. And we go into the third. Jorgensen leading 1-0. Matt 2, 5-5. Reese and Hashi with 20 seconds left in the third. Riggs leading Sarchett 2-0 with 1:51 left in the second on mat 3. We're now tied at 1 here on mat 1, 1:53 remaining. Jorgensen called for stalling. Hurd in a front headlock. And a takedown by Hurd. Takes a 3-1 lead. 1:28 remaining. Hurd right into an armbar. $118. Hashi leading Reese 6-7 on mat 2. And that's the end.
Tighten that arm.
And first start out of bounds, 3-1. Jorgensen trails, 54 seconds left. Jorgensen gets to his feet. Returned by Hurd, 42. Hurd into a spiral ride, 30 seconds. Jorgensen trails by 2. Jorgensen escapes, 20 seconds left. He needs a takedown. Hurd has not been warned for stalling. Seven seconds. Mutual respect right there, boys. Hurd takes a 3-2 victory. All right, Mat 3, 7-1 lead for Riggs over Sarchett at 175. Hey, your 138 champion, Kellen Hurd from Miller High Moore Herald. Let's look at 144 pounds. Webster area's Trace Shoemaker takes on Ethan Rearick from W4. And in your championship at 144, Aiden Myers, Kimball, White Lake Platte Gettings, going to Paxton Nedved from Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney.
On the mats for third and fourth place, from Western Wings, Moonshine Wolsey, Wessington, Ethan Rearick, and from Webster area, Trace Shoemaker. I'm your champion.
And Rearick with a front headlock just does kind of a snap and throw down. Flips Shoemaker over. Shoemaker tries to bridge him through. Not usually high percentage. Shoemaker still trying to bridge him through. And Shoemaker does battle off his back. 5 seconds left, but he trails 5-0. Mat 3, Riggs 9, Sarchett 1, 36 seconds left in the third. .104 remains on Matt. Oop, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm on 2. Good. Shoemaker right into that front headlock again. Rearick dumps him again. And that's a fall for Rearick. All right. Mat 3, 190. Viborg Hurley, Irene Macondas, Trevor Ryan taking on Wyndham Mountain Lakes, Sam Hernandez. I'm going to go to 1 on the championship match here. All right, Myers and Nedved. Myers with a 2-0 lead right now. 3-0 lead now for Myers, 1:47 left in the second. .190, Ryan and Hernandez look like they're tied after one, scoreless. 1:15 to go here on mat 1, still a 3-0 lead for Myers. And Nedved gets a takedown, almost back points. Myers bellies down just in time. .42 now as Nedved kicks Myers loose. Ryan and Hernandez on 3, still scoreless, 1:13 left in the second. Nedved in on a single. Out of bounds. And the ref clears out the corner in the championship match finally. Not all day. Not just him, all of them.
Because they're getting bigger now and the kids can go flying into them.
All right, 4-2, second period drawing to a close. Myers on the bottom, Nedved's choice. We got blood time, I think. Injury time. It'll be Myers' choice, though. Dislocated a finger? He's got 9 more.
He just went and pulled it as he went over there, and they're taping it up now. It looked like it was funny.
And Myers, or not Myers, but Nedved takes down to start the third. He's trailing 4-2 right now. And Ryan did get a fall over Hernandez in 1:52. Now up on mat 3. Reese Simonson, Byberg Hurley, Irene Wakanda, going up against Adley Reindl from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. That's 215 pounds. Myers lets Nedved go. It's 4-3 here. 1:44 to go in the third. Oh, nice little reach single right there. Reach low single. Dumps Nedved to his butt, gets a takedown. But it's in a scramble. Yep, there's 2 there. No, he wipes it out.
I believe that.
No reaction time like college. This is going to be a battle here for 1 minute and 20 seconds yet. Again, that low grab single. But Nedved trying to counter it. He's in big trouble right now. One minute. There's 2 for Myers. And blood time for Green. Myers just like hit another gear right there. You saw some chain wrestling on both wrestlers' parts. Right, mat 3, Simonson 5, Reindl 2, 1:36 left in the second. And Nedved escapes. It's now 6-4, 40 seconds to go. He needs a takedown to tie it. Myers changed directions, changed levels, is into a shot. Best place to let the clock run is in on that single leg. 17 seconds left. Stalemate. Oh, he's got a single. 7 seconds. Can he bring it in? He tied it up. He's kind of lucky he didn't get one for fleeing, too. 6-6 right now. And Fink backed him up right now. Caution goes red. 3 seconds left. We're tied at 6.
Overtime.
1 minute overtime. Aiden Myers, Preston Nedved. And somebody's got
Injury time, Myers. It's injury time
And again, that reach single. Nedved tried to keep that hand high or leg high. He trapped the leg down now. And Nedved back to his base. Another shot by Myers. 26 seconds left. What a battle. 21. $13. $5. No. Ref's doing a good job communicating with that arm in the way. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, he hooked, but his arm was around. Two 30-second goes. And Myers will be on top. Without a fall, they have to wrestle the next 30 seconds regardless. And there's an escape. Nedved puts a point on the board, leads 7-6 right now. First lead of the match for him, I believe. Okay, 8-7 now. Myers in the lead. And Nedved takes neutral. (9-7), excuse me. 9-7 is right. No.
It's right. Green chose down. Red let him up.
Yep.
To start neutral.
With that last point, that's...
going to be a stall.
But it is you can't just call stalling in that last go. It's harder to get. And what a battle, a 9-7 victory for Iden Myers, but hard fought. Great match. Your 144-pound Parkston Invitational Little B champion, Iden Myers.
From Parkston, Caden Holzbar.
Kimball Whitelake Black Geddes.
Bannock County, Gavin Rissy.
Reindl did get a fall over Simonson in that 5th place match. All right, let's take a look here. Going on the 3rd and 4th place match, 285, Jacob Johnson leading Mathis Riesel 2-0. Now 150 pounds, 3rd and 4th, Bryce Clanky. Clark Willow Lake going up against Lane Kruger from Central Lyon, George Little Rock. In your championship, Parkston's Carter Summer taking on Howard's Tate Miller.
For 3rd and 4th place, 150 pounds. From Central Lyon, George Little Rock, Lane Kruger. From Clark Willow Lake, Bryce Plank. On a championship match, from Howard, Tate Miller. And from Parkston, Carter Summer. Summer, Miller, Kruger, Plank.
You got the bus running?
All right, we're 2-2 on mat 3 in the 285-pound match. Riesel and Johnson, 45 seconds left in the 3rd. All right, mat 2, Kruger leading Clanky 2-0 with 14 seconds left in the 1st period. And there's a takedown by Miller on mat 1. He takes a 2-0 lead over Summer at 150. Now track is showing 4-4 with 4 seconds left on mat 3. And Johnson has 2 at the end to get a 6-4 lead on mat 3. And Clanky spins behind to keep it 2-0, stay in control. It's now 2-1 on mat 1. As Summer adds an escape, 7 seconds left. And he awarded the reversal there, I think. A reversal. 4-0 lead now for Kruger on mat 2. We are in overtime back on mat 3. Johnson with an 8-6 lead over Riesel in overtime. I'm not sure in overtime 1 what happens after a score. That one should be over. No change on one, still 2-1, 106 remaining in the second. Miller in control. (4-1) both matches. 49 seconds left in the second on one, and 150 left in the third on two. Still showing 8-6 Johnson in overtime one. All right, Matt 2, Clanky 3, Kruger 4, with 1:08 remaining in the second. Matt 1, 4-2 with timeout in the second. And Clanky into a Turk. He's got back points. He'll take the lead in this one. 27 seconds left. He should have stayed right where he was. Not even just work to stay there, not to even move. There, the match on Matt 3 finally went away. That should have been the last match back there. All right, Matt 1, 6-2. Miller in the lead, 1:20 remaining in the third. 17 seconds left on two. Clanky leading Kruger 6-4. And Clanky gets the 6-4 victory. 1 minute left on mat 1. Oh, shoot, I was on one mat again. Apologies to Bryce Clanky and Lane Kruger. Thanks again, Rick. I see your message. 36 seconds, 8-4, Miller leading Summer. This could have repercussions right here. Summer elevates Miller over, gets a takedown, and he's going to get back points. But it should be 6. I'm not sure where the points are, but it could be 7-8. (9-8). Carter Summer, late come from behind victory. All right, let's not make that mistake again. Let's go to 2.
Taylor Merkel. In 5th place from Bennett County, Tel Milford. In 4th place from Webster area, Trace Schumacher.
And it was 6-4 Johnson over Riesel that finally came up. All right, Matt 2, 157, Kane Tobin, MVPCS taking on Ryder Roland Miller Highmore. Matt 1, Howard's Jackson Remmers going up against Parkston's Wyatt Anderson.
Myers. On the mats from third and fourth, Mount Vernon Point, of course, is Stickney, Kane, Tobin, and from Dorheim, O'Hara, Ryder Rowland. On the championship mat from Parkston, Wyatt Anderson, and from Howard, Jackson Remmers. Remmers, Anderson, Tobin, Rowland.
Mat 2 out of bounds, scoreless, 34 seconds left. Mat 1, 138 remaining, scoreless. Remmers with 2 on mat 1, 126 remaining. Still scoreless on 2, 20 seconds remaining. Out of bounds on 1, back to the middle, 2-0, 118 remaining in the first. End of the period on 2, scoreless. We go into the second period on 1, Remmers leading 2-0, Anderson in the down position. It's now 4-1 on mat 1 for Remmers. And that's a fall on mat 2 for Rowland. Let's go to 1. Remmers leading 4-2, 25 seconds left on mat 1. And that's the end of the period. 4-2 lead for Remmers. Caution goes red. Remmers called for stalling. They're going to let him go. 4-3 now. Tell you, Anderson today has just done a great job of staying in position. Remmers in on a single, just picks it up. Remmers gets 2. He's got back points in a reverse cradle and gets the fall.
Remmers by fall. £150 award winner.
Your 157-pound Little B champion, Jackson Remmers Howard.
In 5th place, from Bennett County, Jordan Rissy. 150-pound 4th place, in Central Line, George Littlelock.
All right, 165 on map 2, Clark Willow Lakes, Elliott Bratland going up against Tate Tolsma from MVPCS. Your championship match at 165. Carter Randall, MCM, going up against Colby Colda from Miller Highmore. These two are about 54 and 9.
On the mats at 165 pounds, for 3rd and 4th, Elliott Bratland from Clark Willow Lake and Tate Tolsma from Mount Vernon Planking Course Stick Game. Your championship match from McCook Central Montrose, Carter Randall from Miller Highmore Herald, Colby Colda. Colda, Randall, Tolsma, Bratland.
Both matches scoreless, 10 seconds left on 2, 124 left on 1. As soon as I say that, 2 points on the board on 1 for Colda. First period ends scoreless on 2. Cradled by Tolsma, but Bratland able to counter it off. And Randall with a reversal right into a reverse cradle. Swung too hard, got 2 back points there, but gave up a reversal. 39 seconds left. Should be 4-4. That's what they got on the scoreboard. All right, we're still scoreless on mat 2. 1:05 remaining in the second. $20 seconds left on mat 1. I'm still on 1. I got to go to 2. And Ando wanted a stall call there. All right, scoreless on mat 1. 50 seconds left in the second. 4-4, excuse me, that's on mat 2. 4-4 on mat 1. Randall called for the false start. Colda kind of on a seatbelt, a whizzer by Randall. And Colda with a reversal, now 6-2 on mat 1, 1:23 remaining in the second. End of the period on mat 2, 1-0 score. Bratland in the lead to start the third period. And I think we got some injury time here on mat 1. 1:53 left in the third on mat 2. Bratland leading Tolsma 1-0. Bratland with that little snatch single, got a low single. We're tied at 1 on mat 2, but Bratland in on a shot. Did step over. You can see an elbow coming, or an arm coming free. Stalemate, we're up. 58 seconds left. Back to action here on mat 1. 6-4, 49 seconds left in the second. Colda leading Randall 6-4. And an escape by Randall makes it 6-5. Colda in the lead. 1 minute remaining in the second. 28 seconds left in the third. It's 2-1. Bratland in the lead. Penalty for something. Eight seconds left on mat 2. 22 seconds left in the second period on mat 1, 6-5. I think Bratland just got warned for stalling, but no time left in the match. Bratland gets a 2-1 victory there over Tolsma. Let's go to 1. And that's the end of 2. Randall 5, Colda 6. Who's got choice? Randall has choice. He picks down. Randall actually had position, but that cradle by Colda kind of made him nervous. .141 remaining. Colda has been warned for stalling. And I'm going to say you got to call that a choke. That's what the ref is calling it. Ties that at 6-6. Colda's got to ride him now without getting called for 117. Randall probably thinking I'm going to lay low here for a while. Colda may want to dump him loose. Randall's, to me, he's sitting on the bottom too long. Something bad could happen. Nope. Randall was waiting for that leg to come in and gets it. Got a reversal, 8-6, Randall leading. 32 seconds. $20. Colda really hasn't built up, but Randall not leaving that hip. $5 seconds. Jeepers, another hard-fought grind-em victory. Carter Randall beats Colby Colda 8-6, your 165-pound champion.
On the award stand, at 157 pounds, in sixth place from Bennett County.
All right, 175, third and fourth place, Howard's Calvin Halverson going up against, oh wow, look at that. Nolan Mentley from Howard. Two Howard boys going at it here for third and fourth. And your championship, Parkston's Coulter Kramer, goes up against Clark Willow Lakes, Josh Canigator. And Howard did not wrestle the match. Not sure which one's the scoring wrestler there.
For third and fourth, Halverson and Bentley. Your championship match from Clark Willow Lake, Josh Canigator, and from Parkston, Coulter Kramer. Kramer, Canigator.
And we got blood time. I didn't forget to go to 2. There was no match to go to 2 for. Heck of a day so far. We've been on the broadcast more than 9 hours. The guy in front of me's going, and I've been listening to you the whole time. How about you do the next 2 matches? You want to do it? What's your name? We'll give you a shout out.
Otto.
Otto from?
McCook.
What's your whole name?
Otto, you ready?
All right. A shout out to Otto from MCM.
Coaches, outstanding wrestler balance. Can you turn that man up here, please?
All right, we're underway here. 0-0 still. Canigator, Coulter Kramer. Kramer with a takedown. 2-point lead. And I think we got, nope. Did you do a full Nelson? I didn't see what it was. Either way, called illegal. Oh. And I think we got blood time here. 2-1 now on mat 1. Parkston boys tend to bleed a lot. And when they do, it's a big bleed.
Hey, this one's a good one.
1 minute remains in the first. 2-1, Kramer. And Canagator gets to his feet, gets away, now tied at 2 on the benefit of that illegal hold. Bratland into a split cradle, standing. If he can get weight down. I think Green grabbed the finger, or he grabbed the finger again. So he got 2, and then 1 for the finger pull.
Nope, that one was grabbing the headgear.
So a 5-2 lead now for Canagator. And the next point might be 2. No change without the face. 5 seconds left, still 5-2. And there's an escape by Kramer. It's now 5-3. 1:50 to go in the second. Slide by attempt by Canagator, and he looked to that split cradle again. Now Canagator's in on a single. Tried to limp arm out of it. Kramer trying to control the tie, waiting for Bratland to do something. Now Kramer in on a fireman's carry, does a little dump right there, ties it 5-5. 1:10 remaining in the second. Kramer into a butcher. Kramer keeping that foot elevated. 47 seconds left. I think he's got the cradle locked up. Parkston tough in a cradle. And Bratland maneuvers, so they're out of bounds on that exchange. 33 seconds left. It's 5-5. And Kramer lets Bratland go with 33 seconds left. Bratland straight in, no setup, not a level change. Canagator. I think I said Bratland a couple times here.
I thought you said it the last time.
I might have. Sorry, boys. Hey, I'm not calling them comets. And 4 seconds left. Looks like the period will end. Canagator 6, Kramer 5. And Kramer lets Canagator go again. It's now 7-5, 1:56 left in the third. Canagator in on a single. Kramer tries a basket. I think he called that too soon. Gives 1 to Canagator off the 2, so now it should be a 1-point match. 8-7 Canagator. 1:33 remains. 53 seconds. Canagator still leading 8-7. Slide by attempt by Canagator. Canagator not really engaging all that much, but Kramer not taking advantage of it. "30 seconds. Neither wrestler been called. Canagator just gets called, warned for stalling. Out of bounds, 10 seconds left. And Canagator gets an 8-7 win. Oh, your 175-pound champion, Josh Canagator, Clark Willow Lake.
In sixth place, the Parkston game.
All right. 190 pounds, Bennett County's Ethan Harris going up against Chris Boz from Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Boz just an 8th grader, so up at 190, that's a pretty good placement for that young man. In the championship match, McCook Central Montrose's Will Rodert taking on Gabriel Mardian from Howard.
And the champion of 2024 Parkston Little League from Cook Central Montrose, Carter Randall. On the mat, at 190.
We will more than likely shut down after 2:20. You can jump to Parkston's live ticket. I don't believe they have. No, they have somebody on it now, so feel free to jump on Parkston's, but Webster will shut down after 2:20. After the 2:20 consolation, even. No, he has to get his award, so. All right. Man, there's been some matches here. 2-1 here now on mat 1. Got to go to 1. Got to go to 2. Got to go to 2. Scoreless down there on mat 2. 8 seconds left. 4-1 lead now for Rodert. End of the period on 2, scoreless. And Harris puts the first points on the board on mat 2. 4-1 on mat 1, 18 seconds left in the first. All right, a 2-0 lead now for Harris on mat 2 with 1:08 left in the second. We're starting the second period, and Rodert lets Mardian up. It's now 4-2 on mat 1 at the start of the second period. And a headlock by Boss, but Harris rolls him through on mat 2. Kind of almost a crucifix right there, but Boss gets an escape. Rodert with a reverse cradle here on mat 1. And that's a fall for Will Rodert, your 190-pound Parkston Little B champion. Let's go to 1. Who got that? Oh, MCM? That'll put them beyond that. They're only 2 points behind Wessington. 28. That'd be 4. No, that'd be more than 4. That'll move them into 3rd. And I think MCM must be out of wrestlers the way all the fans are packing it up. All right, 123 remains in the second. It's a 4-1 lead for Harris over Boss. Angelelli on deck for 3rd and 4th for the Bearcats. But not for first place.
It goes into the first place match.
What?
Then you just get your.
That was a first place match. There should be 4 points from first to second, and then, or at least, and then. Now
they gave the rest of them.
All right, what do we got here? 4-2 on mat 2. 3rd period, 20 seconds left. But they didn't jump up. Still coming, probably. Okay, they're going to check on this. Do they have 2 at the end? He's going to ask when he tapped him, probably. That 2 ties at 4-4. We got overtime here on mat 2. Harris and Boss.
I seen him grab something, and I thought it was orange that went into his pocket. Apparently now, yeah. But he needs some money. Because he left his wallet at home.
Left his wallet at home?
He usually has it.
Aiden is really good about
22 seconds left in the first overtime. Boss with a shot from outside. He got broken down flat, 16. But he caught the leg again. Got up to a base. 9 seconds. Harris trying to spin behind. He's got 2 with 2 seconds left in overtime.
175-pound place winner, John Webster.
Ho, ho, ho. 2:20 now. Mat 2. Yeah, 2:15, my bad. Webster area's Matthew Angelelli going up against Brecken Colbert from Parkston. Championship match, Central Lyon, George Little Rocks, Trevor Deeren taking on Holden Havlick from W4. We will shut down at the end of this consolation match. On behalf of Bearcats TV, I'm Mike Wiley. I want to thank the School of Parkston for their cooperation and ease to work with.
On the mat, for third and fourth place, from Webster area, Matthew
Angelelli underway.
On a championship match, from Central Lyon, George Little Rock, Trevor.
On Tuesday, Bearcats are home boys against Waverly South Shore. Thursday, boys basketball against Groton. And next week, the Bearcats will be in Lee Wolf and Groton. And the girls clash. That's a fall for Brecken Colbert. So on behalf of Bearcats TV, that ends our broadcast.